Quiet, you! We must play! Oh, Rice and Rune. I love the first game in that series. I wonder if Rice and Rune was any good. Let's make a arena right now that we can play with people. It will be an arena with me playing a Smash Brothers game. I want to see what I can do to play this right now. Everyone knows that I'll be the one to show them the way. Community Smash is a fun time to play. Everyone should come out and see it. Whatever, close enough. Steal the password for Tom. Bom 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 bom. So my standard Friday things. Room code. Bum 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 bum. Okay, I gotta be careful here because I haven't. WQ. Oh God, what did I do? No, 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 no. Undo! Undo! Alright, cool. And then we go into Discord now to send out an alert to those who care. Okay, so then this goes in here. Like that. And we come over here and we edit this. And we put that here. And then that. And update. Grab that. Paste that there. And then over here on Facebook. Ba 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. Mm-hmm. Ah, tasty. Okay. Oh, hey, see more games. Thank you for that follow. Apparently, I didn't call that one out. Let me clear out these notifications. Gregory! How you doing, buddy? Thanks for stopping by. Boom, bum, 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 bum. Good. Glad to hear it. I didn't test my MooBot command, which I should do for my own sanity's sake. Awesome. Oh, you're the golden boy, I see. Golden boy confirmed. I don't know where my good Joy-Cons are. Am I too short for you to hit with that laser? Oh, fuck. Excuse my burping. I had those jalapeno poppers. Oh. Heck yeah. Hey, Jake Doodle. Hey. Sargato Smash time! Bum, bum. That was your first time playing Kazuha ever? Okay. Yeah, he's alright. The problem I have with Kazuha is that, like, he seems to... I don't know his, like, actual fighting game moves, and normally, like, the fighting game characters, like, if you know how to, like, do their actual button impresses, and you do it at the same time as you're doing, like, the smash moves or whatever, you, like, power them up in most cases, right? It's like Ryu and Ken, I know, and then also the guy from Final Fight, I'm blanking on his name right now. I know some of their combos, so, like, when I play them... Yeah, and that's the same. I played Tekken 3, I think was the last one I had on the PlayStation 1. And usually I played as Yoshimbo or whatever his name was, the guy with the sword. I thought it was hilarious that in a game where, like, the majority of the fighters do, like, judo and stuff like that, you have a guy with a sword that just, like, hits them, but it, like, does, like, blunt damage when you smack him with it and stuff, you know what I mean? Good time. Thank you for that host there. I'm guessing it was Greg. That's Greg. Thank you. That's fine. We can go again while we wait. I'm probably going to stay as Link all night tonight. Or maybe all Zelda characters tonight. To, like... Oh, man, my burpee. What the hell? Excuse me. Jesus. Whoa, what the fuck was that? Can I, please? Thank you. No? Okay. I see. No, Linkle. That sucked, Greg. I'm sorry. Damn. Damn, okay. Spooky is streaming, is raiding with 18 people. What the heck? Thank you so much for that raid, Spooky. I really can appreciate it. Can you hear me running out of breath? Hey, gamers that might have just came in on that raid, you might have heard something really cool is happening this weekend, and I'm here to inform you that that is an accurate statement. Come on down to the Neighborhood Watch team page this weekend and see other streamers playing games with chat. You can play with us this weekend. Best way to get to it is like the link down there for the team, probably, and then like bookmark that. That's what I did. How's everybody going? My Arby's is great. I don't have any, oh, I do have actually. I have the empty container from what was the jalapeno bites in my garbage bag here. So, oh, and also, so this is something that I do every other week, where I just put up a Smash arena, every other Friday, where we just play Smash for a couple hours. Usually I do like 2 or so hours, but it's usually based on interest. Also, I don't know if you guys can see, but I have nope, the microphone's in the way. There's a cat back there. She's hanging out. Hey, Chester. Yeah, jalapeno bites. They're like one of my favorite. I know that like the people that work at Arby's absolutely positively hate having to put the jalapeno bites together. They got like, you know, a special fryer just for them, and they have to make them to order, you know, so it's always like a big hassle. But the like drive-through line was actually pretty long, so like I ended up not having to wait at all for mine, so like it clearly worked out just fine. But yeah, they are good. And the brisket's okay. Like I'd rather get like real brisket from like a real barbecue place, but there's one like food truck that like serves the area I live in from time to time, but like he also travels like 20 miles to the west of me, and so if he's not like in my immediate like town area, it's kind of a pain for me to go get it, right? So, and the worst part is they had like a permanent location in one of the nearby towns, and they lost it recently. They were in some kind of like partnership with like a brewery to like serve food there, basically. And obviously I don't know what happened, but they announced recently that their permanent location is shuttering itself, so the only way to get their food now is from the... They have 2 food trucks, but still. Finding where the food truck is, and if it's not someplace convenient to you, you know, then you can't have delicious, delicious barbecue. And I don't know about you, chat, but I sure love some delicious, delicious barbecue. Enjoy your dinner, Spooky. Those salmon patties you're gonna make sounded really good, honestly. I'm a big fan of like salmon cakes and tuna cakes and all that kind of stuff, though. And like in burger form, it's even better. Give me a big ol' salmon patty any day. I think I've talked about this before. I'm not the biggest seafood person, but I like fish. So I like sushi, and I like cod. Fish fries are fantastic, right? Oh no. Got me with the thingamajig. Do 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 do. Jalapeno bites 2 slap. I agree. Yeah, 100%. Ba 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 ba. Can I move you back just like a foot or two without like disturbing the balance of the chair, so chat can maybe actually see you a little bit? There she is. Can I like? We need to go back 1 more foot. Hi. Hey, Cookie. How you doing, honey? Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba. Well, that looks like a caddy's coming. That's a bunch of baloney. I do not like that. That is really fucking frustrating. And you know me, Chad, I love swearing. The fact that my down A can be countered by that attack is very frustrating, because that's like a lot of Link's like puncture power. Oh no. Hey Dr. Fat Caddy, how you doing? I don't know what your question's for, buddy. Oh, I can't hold it forever? Whoops. No! God! Enjoy the stream delay. Good stream delay. Yeah. Hey, Moogle Nort. Thanks for stopping by. Hope you're doing alright. Yeah, Caddy, I bought it. So when I'm done with Smash tonight, I'll switch over to Skyward Sword. And I already made sure that any updates and stuff are sorted out, so I should be installed and ready to go, so... if that was your question. I'm very upset that I yeeted myself off the edge there at the end, but whatever. Fine. Is that a Tom? I actually didn't see who it was before it started, but I assume it's a Tom. You know, I realize we haven't done a fun, stupid match in a while. Ah, damn it. Why couldn't I? That's frustrating as well. I don't understand what just happened there. Unless Greg grabbed me or something to prevent me from attacking Caddy, which I guess is possible. Fucking bullshit. You never snap to the edge when you need to. Yeah, I get that. Like, I turned to smack Caddy and interrupt his charge attack, which is why I'm confused as to what happened there, to be honest with you. It's like, just didn't do anything. He was just like, whoa, look at this grandma soup. It's so delicious. I mean, wrong link, but you know what I mean. Oh, you're fine, Caddy. I don't like playing him either. I find that abusing his leaf shield, though, it usually works really well. I don't know why, but that attack just seems to throw people off real bad, so. And again, I just don't understand where I turned to hit you to get you out of your charge attack, and instead it just hit me. And the only thing I can think is Greg was near me. I think Greg might have grabbed me. We didn't roll far enough. We didn't start the roll. Oh, it's Mugan. Mugelnort. Boom, 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 boom. We didn't start the Smash Bros. All right, Greg. See you later. Ba-ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba. We didn't start the fire. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Sorry, I'm not commentating because I'm zoning out. Okay, so looks like everybody's got 2 stocks except for Dr. Fat Caddy, who's playing the main man, Ganon. With those big swings and powerful blows, Ganon sure is a force to be reckoned with, giving Mugen a little bit of a knockaround. Off-duty Rick is currently on duty and slaying his Richter Belmont, throwing around those boomerang crosses like it's any other kind of boomerang. Oh no, Mugen. Oh no, Caddy. Well, off-duty Rick is down to 2 stocks, and Jacob Mark is down to 2 stocks as well, leaving Caddy with 1 single stock left to Falcon punch his way back to the top. More at 10. Oh no. What's gonna happen now? Ooh, with a perfect block. Very well executed there. Oh, but Caddy's swinging strong. Off-duty Rick has something to say about that, though, it looks like. Getting ready to slay Dracula in the final castle in Dracula's castle. Because, of course, we're referencing, you know, Simon's Quest, the best Castlevania game. Don't at me. I guess that one for the Game Boy Advance is pretty good, too. And the DS. Oh no, Caddy! And Caddy is eliminated. Ooh. Yes, Lucas and a Belmont. Yeah, I would agree, Caddy. Ooh, PK freeze. They're running out of time, which puts the onus on Jacob to make up the damage gap. And off-duty Rick pulls out the win. Good job, Richter. Yeah, everybody's clapping. Good job. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. Never be sorry, Jake. Never be sorry. Do. You am anyway? Don't be sorry! Great. Well, that blows. Ah! Down A attack instead of doing the up B. Oh, I was gonna change it so I had to button press to start jumping, and I didn't do that. I should have done that. Gotta play the game for the first 30 seconds. Yeah, it's definitely takes some warming up. The couple times that I've ended up skipping a week because of obligations or things like that, I come back the next month and I'm like, oh, how do I do this game again? And I am by far, like, not the strongest Smash player, right? Yeah. Hey, Cookie. Children versus dinosaur. Who will win? Dinosaur! Oh, look at Yoshi. That's a face that only the IRS could love. Oh God, no. Ooh. I'm really good with Mithra and whatever the other one's called. Hyra. They're a good time. Beast spam, here I come. Damn. Oh my God. Sorry, chat, I'm focusing. Alright! Even if I lose now, 1 stock to 1. I'll take it. Ah, fuck me. Are you... God damn it! I rolled right into it. God damn it. There's like a moment of like, hey, like Star's not that. Oh, never mind. You're fine, Jake. As long as I don't get like 3 stocked by everybody, then I'm usually okay, you know. So. I should have cheesed more and just went for more arrows, probably. Because, like, I can rattle them off a lot faster than anything that Robin can charge up, basically, right? So, force Robin to come to me, but... Shunt. I don't want to touch Shantae! No, Shantae, I don't want to fight you! Okay, stop trying to make me fight Shantae! Yeah, me brawler is rough. Come on! Are you fucking kidding me? I mean, Link's, like, recovery's not the greatest either. This when you fall straight down. Wait, how are you alive? I killed you, Caddy. Hey, Stitch. Stitch! Stitch! Your name isn't blue. What the hell? Is it just this window that I have it in? No, your name isn't blue. Stitch, go put your clothes on. Jesus. Hey, Peck, how's it going? Thanks for stopping by. Appreciate it. Ba-da-ba. How fast she falls? Yeah. I can see that. The swordsman at least has a couple fun moves that can get you back on if things go sideways, but nothing great either, right? So, yeah, Swordfighter's fun. I haven't played much Gunner, to be honest. You hate it? That's fair. If the up B isn't baby easy, you can't play the character? Yeah. It's like playing Little Mac. You just never want to... From when I'm playing Little Mac, at least. You, like, never, ever, ever want to be over the pit, basically, right? Because anytime you're over the pit, you're dead. A me mage, yeah. Hello, a cow is here. How you doing? Thanks for stopping by. Appreciate the moo. Do 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 do. Good to hear that you're doing well. Glad to hear it. I think Rosalina is one of Caddy's mains. And here comes Tom. And here comes Not a Cow. Playing Tetris 99. Yeah, Caddy is like not a joke. Now it's playing a Scenic. What's that fake crowd? Are you yelling tongue link? Sure, why not? No! Damn it. Oh no! Whoa, why am I so bad at that at the end? I gotta practice that. No, come on, Kitty. No! Top 2 again, baby! Yes! Fuck! With 2 seconds left to go. Good match, thank you. Oh. Did a win. And I killed myself really early in that one too, which was the worst part. Like, I was fighting with like 2 stocks for most of that. Yeah, Sonic I always... Oh. Chad, have you had a hydrate today? Because, man, definitely helps. Oh, hi, Tom. Thanks for stopping by. I really appreciate it. Oh, you know what? I would love to see, like, some Yakuza characters in this game, right? Gives you me, like, a Gajima or something. Hey, Tom, try to do a grab. A lot of his grab moves seem like they're really, really powerful. Thanks, Tom. He's also got like a really long, like, just normal combo too. They're like beating a drum. That's great. Well, I'm not gonna win this one. Very focused on not dying. I am trying to stay alive. It is me, Sargato, now. Do 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 do. I love being so short that that goes right over my head. You can angle it up and down. Tom, just so you know. Works like the boomerang where you can, like, throw it. Whoop, well. Like, you know, up and down, basically. His beam laser can go up and down as well. Oh, God. At this point, Yakuza can have its own Smash. I mean, that's true. But, like, they're action, like, you know, smash 'em game, or beat 'em up games, right? So, like, there's no reason you couldn't throw, like, a beat 'em up game into here, you know? So. Shantae's lucky they got such a good costume. That's fair. Yeah. Oh, no, I was looking away. Moogle Nord, no! God, it's very rare that we go all the way to the end of time. Yeah, Tom really did hold up. He is very slow, yes. But, like, his, like, combo, like, his like, infinite combo is actually quite quick. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom, boom. But, like, where are my other Joy-Cons, anyway? Like, that was, I was wondering that earlier. While you guys are doing this match, I suppose I could look for them. I have too many friggin' Switch games. And then just go buy another one today. Hey, Off-Duty Rick. Appreciate that follow. Thank you very much. Again, I do this Community Smash Brothers room every other week. I post about it in the Neighborhood Watch Discord, that if you do ! Discord, we'll give you the information for that. Yeah, I don't know where my neon joystick, my Joy-Cons are right now. I'll be right back. Let's see. Okay, everyone's still fighting. Good. Are they still in the back of my car? Okay, I got enough time. You guys have stocks still? You got a minute. I'll be right back. Look at that. Still that time. Random, why? I mean, Caddy, you're doing just fine, Miss Beckman. Yeah, I think that's to kind of get the feel for him, or Tekken as a whole. Because Tekken's kind of like a really slow game compared to like other fighters. Dr. Catty is like, oh, Random, why'd you give me this terrible character? And then Dr. Catty, you know. Oh, well, I don't like winning. That's you, Catty. Bum, 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 bum. Pac-Man is real weird. I'm not disagreeing with that. I'm just saying, like, you know. Way to whine about a win. There, you got Greninja. Is that better? So, Chad, I just realized that Greninja's tongue is what they use as their, like, scarf. And I kind of hate this.
Hey, Graykey. How you doing, honey? Wanna come up here? Come here, kitty, kitty, kitty. Here, kitty, kitty. Oh, you wanna come up? Okay, come on. Hi, how are you? I'm sure chat would love to see you, but I need to play this game right now. How are you? Hey. Anybody who's got a sub, drop those Sargot joys in chat to celebrate Graykey showing up on stream. Damn it! Come here. Come on. Here. Everybody was excited to see you for even a second. So don't leave quite yet, okay? Let me pet you for a minute, okay? Yeah? Okay, you can go now. If you want to go. No, you don't want to go now? Now you're like, this is actually okay. Claim before the win? Yeah, I mean, that's fair. Bum, bum. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. Hey, Foxy dies so easily. Yeah, but he's so fast. He's got that gun. He bullies her. It's fine. I don't mind being bullied here and there. I think it even says in the rules that you're allowed to pick on me, but don't pick on my chat. Ant's Wi-Fi has been out for over a month. Oh, no pick. I'm sorry. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Well, for attack, the earliest appointment they could get was the 30th of this month. Oh, man. Oh, with the tail. Very good. Caddy doing my favorite move. Kamikaze as the hero. Oh no, I looked away. Cow, no! Up. See, it's just meant to be. Zelda's gonna win today.
Zelda's gonna win.
Can't break into the CenturyLink account to set up the router again? Why can't you break into it? Whoa, Caddy, good job. They don't know their own login info? And it's not like the default stuff? No Kill Club hype? Oh, I see. You're challenging me to Skyward Swords, are we, Tom? Well, let me tell you what. This should be fun. Oops, only Zelda franchise. Right? Well, that's what I got it. I got it. I'm ready to play it after this. So, like, I'm thinking that maybe I'll make it a hard 2 hours today instead of the normal, like, we play until nobody shows up kind of thing. Because I do want to get to Skyward Sword and make decent progress. And from my memory, Skyward Sword has the longest intro. I was trying to look yesterday to see which game technically has the longest intro. And, like, I found, like, a forum, eventually, that had, like, people debating it, basically. Oh, no. And basically the consensus was, it's either Twilight Princess or Skyward Sword. And then, like, every other post was arguing why one was longer than the other. So, I don't know. But I know Skyward Sword has a long one. And I haven't played Skyward Sword since it first came out. Oh, God. Which would have been, what, like 10 years ago? Back in my apartment still? Well. Clearly that Triforce of Power is working for you there, Tom. Fuck, it sucks. Classic Zelda character. Meta Knight. That was the first time I ever played on that level. That was fun. I mean, I was thinking the same thing, but... God, Tom killed everybody. My little one left the computer on. Ugh. is this whole place sticky? What the hell did he do? Spilled soda or something. I gotta grab a wipe when I get a second. I'll do that right now, actually. You guys have fun doing this. What the hell, kid? God damn! It's still on the floor. Yeah. God. Children. I would caddy spun everyone right into your. Yeah, that was the one that that hurt. You're trying to avoid the fight? Yeah. Off-duty Rick with that Roy the Boy Sampson. No, Tom. Roy the Boy versus Shantae versus Ganondorf, Master of Darkness, holder of the Triforce of Power. Who will win in this epic contest between Roy the Boy and Ganondorf? The dwarf is how you know that Ganon really likes those Gerudo women, if you know what I mean. God, you hate me, brawler. That's alright, Jake Doodle. We all understand the power that's within inside Shantae, though. Since Meta Knight, I have a weird button input delay, so if you see me jumping at the edge, that was me currently testing. But it's not bad enough, it's just super hard to play. You're welcome, Jake Doodle. Anything we can do to help you have a better experience here at the Smash Community Center Friday Night Fight. I haven't been paying much attention to this epic battle between Roy the Boy and Ganon, but it might be over. Royce turns it around and destroys Tom with one signature blow. Roy. Da-da-da-da. Still having fun, huh? Shantae isn't important. She's a sword fighter, even though that makes 0 sense. No kills club. Boom, 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 boom. I wish they would just let you make any me out of any pieces you want. That's what I would like personally, but. Well, that wasn't what I was trying to do. Fuck. Oh, come on! Yeah, that stinks. Sorry. Use the opportunity to go to the bathroom. Yeah! It's probably working on me gunner, I guess, if I made all the moves non-ammunition based, but I also should be holding a gun of some kind, which is definitely not accurate. Well, I mean, it's fair, I suppose. Oh. You're a little puppy? I'm a little puppy, short and sweet. Here is my fishing rod. You got a kill, Cow? Good job, Cow. So we got about 40 or so minutes, 38 minutes, something like that. 7:30 Central Time, we'll stop, and I'm going to switch over to Skyward Stadord at that time, I think. Now, like, for the most part, I remember, like, actually liking most of the stuff about Skyward Sword. The parts I didn't like were the same thing that I really didn't care for in Twilight Princess, which is, like, the seed gathering. And, well, the seed gathering minigame in Skyward Sword, I feel, is better than collecting the seed things in Twilight Princess. It's not much better, you know? Oh my god. Sorry, everyone. I'm very focused right now. I bought LA Noire VR case stories yesterday or 2 days. I don't remember. I think it was yesterday I bought it. Because it was... I had it on my Steam wish list for a long time. But there was like a weird message with the game that basically said that if you were playing on like a pure AMD-based system, like the game just won't run right and you shouldn't buy it. And my old computer was that system, basically. So, like, the new one I built is the mismatch that they say basically optimizes the play or whatever. And it was like half off. It was like $15 or whatever. So I'm like, well, it's finally time to buy this or whatever, right? And I gotta say, like, I probably will at some point, whenever I feel like streaming VR again, that'll be something that we have to play, because it's stupid in all the, like, the most glorious ways. So I've played, like, a decent amount of VR games at this point, right? And, I've never seen one that uses arm swinging as your, like, this is your forward motion in the game, basically. And it is really, really dumb and awkward and feels horrible to use. I can do a physical demonstration here in a moment, what it's like. I mean, this is fine. We could just... Okay, fine. Oh my god. The waiting room is the Final Fantasy VII Battle. I was like, yeah, I think so. Bum. Bum, bum. Okay, don't hit go on this next match yet. Stop them, I would stop them. Yeah. I was so close to being able to continue to play, but now I gotta sit out for 2 rounds. But that's fine. Okay. But before you hit go, I want to show this off as like a thing. So it's just like, okay. So like, alright. So the game has you where you swing your arms to walk, okay? And so I got to a point where my character was stuck walking into a wall like this. And I'm in a gunfight, and like Cole Phelps will not leave the wall. He just keeps running into the wall forever and ever. It's like, no. And like that's how the whole game works, you know what I mean? Like, what? Anyway, you guys go ahead, start now. It's so weird to play it. And, like, they do allow the teleportation stuff, and, like, the teleportation stuff works just fine. And the nice thing about it is the game has it where you can use both, right? So when you want to wave your arms stupidly and walk, you can do that. And when you want to point at something and do the teleportation, you can. Boom, boom, boom. So like, how about Tom though? So then but the gameplay and stuff is actually quite good. Like driving and things is a little awkward, like I'm not gonna lie. But like the gunplay is pretty good, and like you actually have to, like, the first gun they really give you to use in the game is a shotgun. You have to actually chamber each round in the bottom. You actually have to pump. It's a pump action shotgun. You gotta pump it each time, which is all really cool stuff. I always love when they do that kind of stuff in VR. So I'm having a lot of fun with the game, but it is the most ridiculous VR experience that I've ever had, just from the way that you walk, right? Oh, this music. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. Oh, Tom switched to his main, huh? Nice. Mm-hmm. I just literally checked this. Why do I have a notification? What? Oh, the one that I literally just got. That would be why. Sorry. Who's dying over here? Oh god, Dr. Fat Caddy! The doctor is down! As the doctor. Dr. Mario and Dr. Fat Caddy. The same entity. Oh no.
Tom's down to his last dock and looking pretty rough too. Jake's doing a hard camp.
Dr. Mario's recovery is so bad. Yeah, that's fair.
Oh, why am I dying? Ugh.
Congratulations, Jake. You got this.
Whew. The next time I get knocked out, maybe I'll switch to random. Boom, 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 ba, ba, boom, ba, ba. Bum, ba, 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 ba. Excuse me. So how y'all doing today? Y'all doing alright? It's Friday night. TGIF, am I right, gamers? Haha, gotta get that gamer bread. So this is the thing, like, this is how I normally talk when I'm not streaming, when I, like, force myself to slow down so people can actually understand what I'm talking about when I'm on stream. Like, I'm a very quick-witted, quick person, quick, you know what I'm saying? All the time, gotta go, go, go. You know, if you're not moving, you're not making money. If you're not making money, you're not moving. Capitalism. Wow, Nautica, what are you doing over there as Mithra and Pyra? You having a good time? That's good. Whoa, look at you trying to plant bombs in the ground, Jake. Trying to put bombs. Oh my god. Got smashed by Arsene, you know what I'm saying? I mean, who wouldn't want to be smashed by Persona, right? Like, gotta get back to playing Persona 5. Hey, should I play Persona 5 sometime soon?
Why? Why? God damn it. As soon as Tom transformed into Arsene, I'm like, well, this is when I done fucked up. Yeah, when I see the things go flying off, there's been a couple times where I've jumped off the other side trying to correct when I thought I was flown off the screen, so... No, I totally get it. Well, we only got like 20 more minutes or so until I'm going to call it. As I do want to get to some Skyward Sword tonight. While I am having a good time. If you guys are really down and want to play more Smash, we could theoretically do that on Sunday. But, right now I'm thinking about playing Sea of Thieves with anybody who wants to. In chat. Last stock. Isabelle versus Joker. The ultimate battle of the cutie pies. Fuck, Tom's getting juggled pretty hard there. Jesus. Sea of Thieves, my favorite game, TM. Yep. I mean, I gotta try to finish my Pirate Pass before the end of the Pirate Pass, right? I think I only got to like level 40. I've also been playing Fallout 76 lately, so like I've been playing a lot of stuff that's like not great. So I think the Batman hates fighting Joker too. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. I mean, I don't think anybody likes fighting Isabelle. Isabelle players don't like fighting Isabelle. No, 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 no. Well, okay, fine. Whatever. Y'all have a fun match. Y'all have yourself a really good match. I'll be there as soon as I can. Alright, Jake. You have yourself a good night. Alright, chat. So, while they're fighting, I'm going to do something uncharacteristic for me. Alright. Alright. I'm going to grab my barbell. And I'm going to go barbelling. Whee! Yes, I know you're upset. And I'm sorry about that. Hi. How you doing? Yeah. I'm gonna go seek out a cat. You gonna let me hold you like this right now? Probably not. So the one thing I tell my kids is that cats are kind of unique because kitty cats, they have, they are both prey and predators in their natural environment. And so they kind of have like two modes basically, right? And it's like a play mode, which is like when they're in like the hunter mode and they want to attack things, and you know, get the bugs or get the mice or play with the toys, all that kind of stuff. And then they've got kind of their prey mode when they're like scared or they're hiding someplace secluded or cuddled up someplace in bun form when they're, you know, trying to stay inconspicuous and hide from the predators that would eat them, you know. And so, like, when I found her, she was playing, so. Just gotta keep grabbing them one by one. Hi, TT. How you doing, buddy? All right. Oh. Oh man, he's already purring. Get your. I think my threshold is too low right now to pick it up without talking to you. Yep. Yeah, so this is TT. He's her brother. He's a good kitty cat. He will also stand belly rubs, but he does not like the baby thing as much as she does usually. See how his like body language is much more rigid, much more freaking out. Like, I don't like not having this control. But he loves pets. He generally kind of stays to himself and generally does most of his socialization with the other cats. So he's not nearly as like snuggly as either Cookie or Grey-Key is. With that piss poor performance, you must watch the pupper. Well, I understand, Tom. We're only gonna be going for like 15 more minutes anyway. Okay. Yep. I know I literally just grabbed you just to throw you away, but the match is over, hon. And back to the action. I mean, everybody's allowed to play bad from time to time. You're going to go as well? Well, this is excellent. This is timing out just perfectly then, right? Which is usually how it goes on Fridays. But yeah, have yourself a good night, Nort. Thanks for stopping by. Really appreciate it. What am I? Oh, Bayonetta. I don't understand how I died there when I was doing the attack, but whatever. We'll have to check the tape later. Oh god. Well. It's like if we're playing Bayonetta, which I don't know at all. We'll probably do like 2 more matches, I think. Miranda really hates you today. Why? Street Fighter's such a great game. Bye, Kyle. You just smashed the Tekken down, being up for the best. Ba 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 ba. Oh, alright. Well, then, if Kyle's leaving, let's do one more. And then that'll be the last one for the night, I guess. And I'll switch on over to Skyward Sword. Which is like perfect timing. Look at that. 1 hour, 53 minutes. Oh god! Damn. You know, I don't feel too bad though. Noodle Arms, I don't know her very well, so thought I held my own there. But we did it! Played 2 hours of Smash, everybody. That was anticlimactic. Yeah, I mean, that was a rough last match, but that's fine, whatever. Bum, 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 bum. But I appreciate everybody stopping out for our Friday night community smash with me, Sargato from the Neighborhood Watch. But now we're gonna switch over to some Legend of Zelda. What is it called again? Skyward. Oh, HD category. All right. Then Skyward Sword HD. And we'll grab that. And I'll update that. Bad game. Yeah, I mean, like... Again, I remember really liking a lot of it. The beginning of the game is my least favorite part of it. I feel like if you can get through until probably like the first dungeon, really, then you're like in okay shape. But like it is a trek to get there. I really wish I knew where my green Joy-Cons were. Do. Oh, no. I don't know where my green ones are, so we're gonna have to use these ones. I did insert the game card. I did. Let's do it again. Hope I have fun with Heavensward Bard. God, I wish I was playing Heavensward. That'd be a better time than this, that's for damn sure. So I am going to start off. My soul. I hate fees so much. Ah!
Press Y? Okay. Y. Game? Oh, Y. Oh my god, I have a controller. What? Please don't make me use the... Oh my god, it's going to make me use the pointy thing? Oh no, it's not. Okay. Ooh, boy. Oh... E... Hmm... Call him Shrub. Definitely looks like a Wii game. Sorry, I'm just checking my desk quick to make sure that the Joy-Cons aren't just like sitting here somewhere. Yeah, I forgot that this was like the... when they used the orchestral concert and everything. Rise, Shrub, the time has come for you to awaken. You're afraid to have a great destiny, and it will soon find you. Time has come for you to awaken. Shrub. Bird. Hey, Sleepyhead, I know how much you like to sleep in, so I'm guessing this letter will be your alarm clock this morning. Did I guess right? Rise and shine, Shrub. Today is the wing ceremony. You promised to meet me before it starts. Remember, you better not keep me waiting. Zelda. The Zelda? What? I can control the camera? What? What? Let me just see. Motion controls. Motion controls. Motion controls.
It's worth 5 rupees. Better drop it in my wallet for now. I can't wait to see that message every time I start the game. Ha 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 ha. Except for that's not true. They apparently remember that now. That was one of the improvements.
Morning, Shrub! So today is the wing ceremony. Are you ready? All I'm saying is everyone else is out practicing at the plaza, but you seem pretty relaxed about this whole thing. Of course, that Crimson Loftwing is yours, is something special. I feel pretty confident riding him too. My bird won last ceremony, but even I don't think he could beat that Red Terror of yours. Of course, a bird's true speed in the race always comes down to the skill of the rider. I'm something of a bird researcher around here, so if you want to know something, see old Pippet. Thanks, Pippet. Appreciate the... What am I being yelled at? If you're heading over to the plaza, the quickest way is out the door on the ground floor. The exit on the top floor is still locked, so you obviously can't get out there. What's taking the lunch lady so long? I'm gonna have a word with her later. Can I go upstairs now? Thank you. Can I run? Okay, I found the run button. Look, it's the stamina wheel. Famously improved upon in Breath of the Wild, everybody. Remember that? And a lot of these textures, I think, really still look really muddy, but... maybe that's just me in my old age. Oh, hey, Karen. Good morning, Shrub. Good luck with the win ceremony today. Just think, if you win today, you'll become a senior like us, and you'll be able a big step closer to graduating as a knight. You'll even get a nice uniform like I'm wearing. Something tells me you're pretty handsome in it, but still not as dreamy as him. Thinking about Groose? I'm thinking about Groose. Right, motion controls. Okay, crouch. Okay. Boom, boom. Got a map. Oh, Shrub, you're here to help me. You've always been so kind. I'm happy to take you up on the offer. I need to carry one of these barrels over to the old lady who works in the kitchen. Press A to pick up the barrel, and press A to put it at your feet. When you hold something above your head, you can throw it. You can also roll little things like pots. That can be huge trouble if these barrels break, so don't even think about rolling or throwing them. If you forget any of this, just press help. It'll bring up the explanation of the actions available at that time. Okay. Old lady in the kitchen. Old lady in the kitchen, I'm bringing you a barrel full of love, and then you're gonna break it open on your head. Do 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 do. Whoa! Gotta use the stamina meter. Gonna make it all the way to her. Oi! What's all this? I thought I told Fledge to carry that. Bah! It's probably for the best. That skinny boy would probably have gotten flattened. Say, you don't have some important ceremony on such a day. Humph. Well, thanks for the help. You're welcome. Can I get a reward? Okay, I guess no reward for me. Maybe if I talk to Fledge? Can I roll this? Oh, that's really finicky. You better clean that up. Ah, ha, ha! You think I'm gonna clean that up, y'all? Yeah, no. Thanks, that was a huge help, Shrub. I know it's not much, but here's half of the pay the old lady offered me to do that. Wow, that's a red rupee! I have to hang back and watch the academy today. Good luck with the ceremony, Shrub. I will do my luck good as I can. Do 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 do. Oh my god, look guys, it's the sky. So like one of the things that like I said, so most of the stuff in this game I enjoy once you get into the actual like game itself, right? But I always felt like Skyloft was a little barren. I don't care, I don't care. Oi, Shrub, up here! Yo! Today is the day of the long-awaited wing ceremony. Excellent. Always remember, you can target someone, talk to them easily. When there's anything to target, it'll convenient way to quickly face forward with you. So, say, why don't you come join me up here? Okay, I will. So what are you up to? Rushing to get some last-minute bird riding practice in this morning, Shrub? Oh, you have someone to meet? Ah, Zelda's waiting for you, isn't she? Ah, perfect timing then. You see, Zelda's father, Headmaster Gaepora, has his pet Mia, and well, she scampered off again. Look. Over there, do you see her? The Headmaster's so busy working with Zelda preparing for the ceremony. I thought that should feed her, but the ceremony is about to start. If I put a fresh set of clothes, well, you see. Will you help me go retrieve the cat for me? Fantastic, so you do it? I know you're in a hurry, so I'd really appreciate you taking time to help. Yep, I'm in such a hurry that I'm going to stop and help everybody along the way.
Nice work. You brought her back safe and sound. Sorry for troubling you with this. I know you're busy, Shrub. I suppose I should feed Mia now. Please tell the headmaster that we have on his pet. He should be up by the statue of the goddess. I believe Zelda is there with him, so you should hurry along. Oh yes, I should give you a reward. It's not much, but please take this. Please don't tell the others. Yes! Red rupee! Good morning, Shrub. How's life? Did you manage even to get a wink of sleep last night? Figured you might have been tossing and turning all night thinking about that big ceremony today. What am I doing? Oh, just fixing this gate here. It's been pretty squeaky lately, and we can't have that on the day of the ceremony now, can we? Hey, have you already forgotten to send your prayers to the goddess this morning, have we? Just face the bird statue over there and say a short prayer to save your progress. As you know, those bird statues are all over Skyloft. It's about time you get in the habit of stopping at every statue, every time you run by. A prayer in time saves 9, if you know what I'm saying. You got a stamina fruit. I wonder what it refills. Whoa, that's like the Zora symbol, isn't it? Here's the thing about HD remasters, right? You can definitely tell that there are some areas that they take a lot of time to get the textures updated, and then there's always areas where that's definitely a Wii texture just slapped up there, which is disappointing. Because I'd love to see that, symbol in HD and everything, but it's fine, whatever, let's keep going. Big statue. Big statue. Oh, youth guided by servant of the goddess. Unite earth and sky. Bring light to the land. Oh, hey, good morning, Shrub. I'm glad to see my Loftwing got you out of your bed. I was pretty sure you'd sleep in and forget to meet me this morning. Sorry, I should be doing my girl voice now. But look at this instrument, and look at this outfit. They're mine to use today at the ceremony, since I'll be playing the role of the goddess. Aren't they just beautiful? Especially this instrument. They tell me it's just like the one the goddess is said to have in the legends. It sounds gorgeous too. I asked Father about it, and he says it's called a harp. And look at these clothes. I made this wrap myself, and we get to use it in today's ceremony. Between the harp and this outfit, I'm going to make a great goddess today. I got you up early this morning because I wanted you to be the first to see me like this, Shrub. So, how do I look? Haha, I think so too. But it's nice to know that you agree. Thanks, Shrub. Oh, there you are, Zelda. Are you prepared for today's ceremony? Oh, hello, Father. Oh, Shrub, you're here too. Outstanding. It's encouraging to see you up so early, given the capacity for sleep. No doubt today's ceremony had you too excited to close your eyes for once. If you win today's ceremonial race, you'll get to participate in the practice ritual with Zelda. So give it your best out there. Yeah, it's about that. Father, I don't know if he can do it. Recently, Shrub hasn't been practicing much at all for the ceremony. And even when he's out riding his Loftwing, he's just lazily gliding around, probably daydreaming. I don't know what he's thinking. He's going to have to be in perfect control of his bird to win today. No need to worry yourself, Zelda. Though you may have a point, today's wing ceremony tests the skill of the riders as well as the bond to their bird. Victory will not come easily. And as you pointed out, I haven't seen him practicing as hard as some of the other students. But you've known him since you were both very little. You should know better than to fret about him.
You see, Shrub and his Loftwing share a special connection. I've never seen anything quite like it. As you know, each of us in Loftwing is but one half of a pair. We are only made whole by our Loftwings, the guardian birds that the goddess bestows upon each of us, as a symbol of her divine protection. When we are young, one of us meets our Loftwing under a great statue of the goddess is quite a big moment, as I'm sure you recall. Ah, but that first meeting between Shrub and his Loftwing was extraordinary. The bird that came to him was a crimson Loftwing. It is a breed so rare that we were sure sometime it had vanished from the line. Yes, and the boy and his bird seemed to share a profound connection from the moment they met. Do you recall when Shrub and that Loftwing had first met? What a sight! The little boy just hopped on that bird and gracefully flew away without even a moment of instruction. They were meant for each other. And judging by how jealous you were of that day, I'd say the friendship he shared with his bird didn't go unnoticed by you, my dear. Ah, but who can blame you? I'm sure you weren't the only one envious of the powerful bond shared by Shrub and his bird. Anyone who is part of something so special as bond to catch the nasty looks sooner or later. Ho ho! This contest is nothing to laugh at, Father. The ceremony is part of our final test for the training to become the Knights of Skyloft. The Knights of the Skyloft. If Shrub doesn't fly fast enough during the race. What if Shrub messes up his big chance? What if he's not allowed to become a knight? Calm down, my dear. It'll be fine. Honestly, it's almost as though you become a completely different person when you worry about Shrub. Listen, Shrub, you better fly your heart out today at the very least. You need to squeeze in a little practice before the race. Come on, you'll thank me later. Hey, Kuko. Hey, Myths. Here we go. Go on now, jump off the ledge and call your Loftwing. It's almost time for the ceremony, so try to practice seriously for once. You forgot you can rename Link? Oh yeah, you can't sense your bird out there. Oh, I get you're trying to weasel out and have it practice. Nice try, but you're no fooling me. Off you go. Okay, Shrub, go ahead and call your Loftwing. This bird sure is taking a long time to get here. Something's wrong. Dramatic music. Hang in there, Shrub. I've got you. Are you two alright? I'm sorry, friend. I didn't mean to push you so hard. You didn't sprain your wing, did you? It's very odd, Shrub. What could have possibly happened to your Loftwing? Forbidden to ignore its call of its master. It's unheard of. And you still can't sense your bird nearby, eh, Shrub? It's quite a problem, especially considering the wing ceremony is about to start. Shrub, when you said you couldn't sense your Loftwing, well, I should have believed you. I'm sorry. I need to tend to my own Loftwing, so I'll catch up with you later. You better go ahead and see if you can find where your bird has gone. My bird is missing someplace. I've got to find him real quick. My, how did they get to be so late? If I recall correctly, this year Instructor Horwell is presiding over the ceremony. Shrub, you should go explain the situation to him and see if he's willing to delay the race a little so that you can find your bird. But Father, you're the headmaster of the academy. If Shrub asks Instructor Horwell, he'll probably just come and talk to you about it. Oh, quite true as usual. You make an excellent point, my dear. Very well, I'll explain the situation to him myself. Shrub, run along and tell
Instructor Horwell to come see me in my quarters. Bird out. Wait, was I supposed to go this way? I wasn't really paying attention. Bird, where are you? There's something wrong. It's the big hurry. Your Loftwing's missing. Oh, no. But I just saw him. Bruce's bird was chasing off after your feathered fellow. Which way? I think, well, to be honest, I don't really know where they went. Let me through the gate! Strong Shrub, you're looking for a lapel. Oh, your Loftwing is missing. How strange and troubling. Do you know where you can find him? I must start looking for him now. Make it back in time to fly the ceremony. Looks like your participation in the ceremony hinges on feather or not. You can find the bird on time. Oh, it's a pun! It's a pun. No time to catch it. Yeah, right. Ahem, excuse me. I see the headmaster summoned me. Alright, well, I'll go speak to him immediately. I still owe you for helping me earlier, so don't worry about the ceremony for now. Just focus on finding your Loftwing. Thanks, boss. What's up, QT? Don't mean open doors for ladies anymore? How long am I supposed to be here? A little chivalry, huh? Oh, it's you, Shrub. Say, you're all flustered. Did something happen? What? You can't find your Loftwing? I don't have to tell you, but I've been in school the whole time. Okay, can I open this door or is it still locked? Oh, it's open now. Maybe in this little shack down here is my bird. Locked. Oh, that's where the bird poked its head in earlier. Wow. They took the time to think of everything. Is this door open? This door is open. Okay. Hold up, Shrub! Hey, Shrub! Could you help me with something? All you have to do is dash and roll into the tree. Just like I've been doing. Dash when you're in front of the tree, bam! Do a roll right into it, and so on. Please! I don't know how to roll, though. Oh, I shake the other one. Okay. Whoa, you did it! A sky stag beetle! Wait up! That's the last Pokemon in my Pokedex that I'm looking for! The stag beetle! No! Oh, I could go in here, though, right now, huh? Ooh, ocarina music. Nice. Hey, Shrub, today's the big day, isn't it? You know what the wing ceremony thing? Win this thing, you'll bump to the senior class. Here at Skyloft, being able to ride a Loftwing that separates the kids from the adults. Your goals become a knight, while a good technique is even more important. All of us learn to fly the hard way. Lots of practice. What about you? Where the fuck's your bird? What's wrong with you, kid, huh? What's going on? It's finding Mew all over again. Not wrong. Oh, look, I got a heart. Thanks for letting me know what it is, game. Hey, Shrub, how's it going? The wing ceremony's about to begin, right? Remember when Pip-Pip won last one right at the last second? It was so close. Now that was a race. Hey, your Crimson Loftwing will be in the race, right? I'm looking forward to seeing what he can do.
You know, Gross, that sure was a pain with that scratching and pecking. Of course it was. You thought a big crimson loftwing like that was gonna go down without a fight? But we got him, and I don't care how tough those birds are supposed to be. He's not getting out of that pen anytime soon, boys and girls, maybe. Whoa, Shrub. So yeah, just how long you been standing there? What's your problem anyway? Oh wait, I got it. You're here to talk about today's race. I can see it in those dopey eyes of yours. They're pleading, "Oh, Groose, can you find it in your heart to let me win today, please?" You're just desperate to win so you can get some alone time with Zelda up on the statue of the goddess at the end of the ceremony. Well, sorry, pal. Groose doesn't charity for wimps. My advice, work hard with all your heart and you might come in second. Say, come to think of it, how come I don't see your bird? Where's that scruffy pile of red feathers? I can't imagine it could have happened to him. Do you think his tiny brain got confused all by the clouds that got lost? Huh? I've got no idea what you're talking about. You know, we're all getting tired of how you never let anyone forget you and Zelda go way back. You've been friends since you were kids. Big deal. Doesn't change the fact that you'll float through life with your head in the clouds. Would you wake up, straighten up, and grow a backbone already? Dopes like you are dragging our honored academy through the mud. And just who might be talking about, Groose? Oh, Zelda, it's, Don't even try it, Groose. You're picking on Shrub again, aren't you? He's a student at the academy like all of us. Why do you insist why do you insist on bullying him around so much? Yeah, I suppose. You suppose what? I suppose you, forget it. I wasn't supporting anything. Okay? Okay, we're out of here, boys. Later, Shrub. Hope you find your bird, or else you're gonna have to sit out today's race. That could be a major setback towards knighthood, so you find your bird and get real used to the taste of failure. It's a special flavor. I hate to say it, but I'm beginning to suspect that those blockheads had something to do with your Loftwing's disappearance. Shrub, those guys aren't going to help us find your birds, so we better start searching. Oh, hey, Stitch. Thanks for coming back. And now you're blue! Welcome back with a blue name. I'll find a scoff to see if I can spy a trace to your bird. Father said he talked to Instructor Horror about delaying the start of the wing ceremony, so don't worry. We'll find your bird in time. Man, it must be nice to be able to fly. Look at those people. They're having such fun on the back of their Loftwings. Why do I start with so many hearts? I just realized that. I suppose we should save. What's up, Shrub? You seem in a hurry. About your bird? Oh, that you're so crazy laughing? I haven't seen him, blah, blah, blah. The statue, the goddess, is that huge statue in the north. You've been there, right? Let's head toward the place marked with an X. You can't miss it. Why do we need to go back there? What is... Yeah?
Ba 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 da. Waterfall Cave. Beware of blood-sucking monsters. No kids allowed. Over here! I have some information about your Loftwing. Come over here. Hey, Shrub, I was just looking for you. I heard your Loftwing is gone missing, so I thought I'd join the search. And get this, when I asked Fledge what he knew, he started acting weird. I'm so sorry, Shrub. I really wanted to tell you, but if Groose found out I told you. Sounds like Groose forced him to keep quiet about it. Go on. Tell the truth. Just a little while ago, when I was cleaning the dining hall, Groose and his buddies came in. They didn't notice I was there and started talking about their plan to hide your Loftwing. I wanted to warn you, Shrub, but just as I tried to sneak away, Groose and his gang grabbed me. They said that if I told you where, make sure I'd never be able to raid a bird ever again. Sounds like Groose and his buddies had a plan to capture a bird and hide him near a waterfall. Well, near a waterfall would mean... Quick, let's take a look at your map. That's it, right here. I think it means the waterfall marked here with the X. Yeah, that's the X. Got it. Forgive me, Shrub. I can't help being such a coward. I'm really sorry. Okay. I need a sword. Give unto me a sword, master. Also, I didn't realize there's a back room here. Of course they kept the motion controls. That's right, Shrub. You really are a strong swordsman, easy to teach, too. You make this instructor proud. Are you ready to try the spin attack? Okay. Great, now I'm going to surround you with logs. Use the spin attack to cut them all without moving from that spot. Good one. That sure looked like it felt good. So why don't you try a fatal blow to close out your session. Alright, when your enemy is down, target it with Z and throw yourself at it to land a fatal blow. Do a slide slash on that log when it's down. Try finishing off with this technique. Okay. And then target, and then... Okay. Got it. Well, that's the way. A fatal blow is also an effective move to use right after you've used your shield, or a well-placed spin attack to knock your enemies on its back. Oh, but monsters don't stay down for long, so you have to land that fatal blow quick before they get up. Cool, alright. Thanks, buddy. Yeah, we're good.
What? Your loft wing is missing. You want to go look for it? Well, I guess I should make an exception for this once. But remember that Skyloft is a peaceful place. Only knights carry swords. So I don't want you to see you swinging around like crazy out there. I don't want to get into trouble over this, so here's the deal. Make sure you get plenty of practice on those logs first, and once you're outside with that sword, only use it when you absolutely have to. Got it, okay? Alright, I did the practice. I did the thing. Let me leave. Thank you. Woo! Yeah, so if you're playing with the Joy-Cons, you have the motion controls. And if you're playing with, like, the Pro Controller or in handheld mode, then it's all button controls. I don't know how the camera control works then, because the right stick is apparently what controls your sword then. In handheld mode or Pro Controller mode, so. Yeah. And, like, it's pretty good, like, to reset the Z-axis, you know? Oh. Excuse me. I'm a master swordsman! God, do I ever want to watch that clip? Come on, Link. Run your ass off, boy. Da 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 da.
was a whole nother ledge up here, though, that we didn't get to. How the hell do we get up there? I thought it was from, like, that side. We'd have to jump over. Well, maybe we don't get that high from this side. Maybe that's something later. Alright, let's take a look at this clip quick. Hold on. I'm a master swordsman! Okay, it was everything I hoped it would be. Oh my god. Okay, hold on, let me throw that on Twitter. Then I'll probably run to the bathroom quick. Okay, pause. Okay. Ba 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 ba. And for the sake of posterity's sake or whatever, we'll throw it. Ba 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 da ba. No. Alright, give me 2 seconds. Pokemon Unite? What the hell's Pokemon Unite? But you are back. Welcome back. Motion controls!
Oh god, that was a bad idea. Hold on. Okay. Don't reset it like when you're not facing true center. Then it'll just break your brain. Going on outside. Yeah, it is a good clip. This Sargato guy tends to scream a little too much, though, sometimes. I don't know. That's all about, but... One day, maybe he'll be a professional streamer. Maybe one day. What? I'm looking for my Loftwing. Hey, Shrub, I was hoping to find you here. I heard you gone searching for your bird around the waterfall, so I thought I'd fly around and help you look. How's your search going? Any sign of your Loftwing? Oh, no. Well, let's not lose hope yet. There's a place up ahead that Groose and his gang are always hanging around. Maybe that's something there. Huh? Who's that? Who's calling for me? Oh, I'm sorry, Shrub. I got distracted for a moment. Let's go. She's going insane! Look there, he is. No doubt about it, that's your Loftwing, Shrub. Scrub. Shrub. Shrub. Hold on, buddy. I just gotta break these barrels first. It's more important than you. No offense. Alright, then I gotta cut with a diagonal this way. And then this way. Unite, not the RCS one. Initial D to it, yeah. We should hurry, Shrub. Now that your Loftwing is free, you should fly to the ceremony. But before you go, I have to ask you something. I heard this voice a few moments ago. Did you hear it too? It's been happening a lot lately. It's the strangest feeling, almost like someone is calling out to me. Have you ever wondered what's beneath the clouds? Some say it's empty, barren place, or even that it's nothing at all down below. But I just have this feeling that they're wrong. Some of Father's old texts talk about a place called the Surface. The old tales describe a whole world under there, far more vast than Skyloft. The thing is, no one's ever been down there to see it, and our Loftwings won't fly through the cloud barrier. But I can't help imagining the wild things that might be waiting below. Someday I want to see it for myself. Oh, sorry, Shrub. We don't have time to talk. Let's get going. Look, your bird's waiting for you. Just leap off the ledge and press with... Don't worry about falling. Your bird will catch you, I'm sure, this time. Yes, you should get custard. Fine, I'll call it. Okay, slow down mode. How do I make him go faster? Oh, right, it's motion controlled. Goddamn. Coffee Corner with the raid! Hype, 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 hype! Thank you, Alphonse, for that raid. Appreciate it. Hope you're having a good night. Shrub, let's run your brain through some bases just to make sure he's not hurt. Okay. You can fly your bird in any direction. When it's headed upward, it'll slowly lose speed. When you want to speed up, direct your bird upward to gain altitude and drop it to fast dive. To gain some altitude. Alright, cool. I can't see anything, game. Okay. I see. All right, we got it. Higher, to the sun. Now dive, bitch. There we go. Don't look down again. That was really hard to get out of that last time. That's a huge relief. I don't know about your shrub, but your Laughing looks like he's flying great. My father and the others are probably worried about that bird, so let's go give them the good news. It's motion control fun that everybody loves, so. The MOBA? There's a freaking MOBA coming out? Your laughing is really amazing, especially considering everything the poor guy's been through this morning. I'm gonna fly back and tell Father what happened. Ba-ba. I eat 10,000 eggs each day. Well, if it isn't Shrub. Word around the plaza is you found that dumb old bird of yours. Well, that's just great, because you and your dumb bird can tell time. All that pre-race warm-ups me and the guys did were for nothing. Now I'm all stiff. We've been waiting forever for this race to start, and they'll delay it for you? I don't get it. The big flake gets special treatment. You're almost a man, yet you still don't seem to go anywhere without Zelda. I bet you can't even decide what to have for lunch on your own, huh? And don't think we haven't noticed the smug looks. Oh, Zelda and I are best friends. We go everywhere together. We still don't know your stiff goose. Yeah. You think you're pretty suave, don't you? Well, don't you? Bruce has been going on forever about how he's gonna be the one with a Zelda. He really got his pompadour in a ruffle about her. I hate to break it to you, but today's the day I bust up this adorable little fantasy land you're living in. Zelda's playing the role of the goddess today at the ceremony, and I'm gonna be the one to claim that sailcloth. When I heard she made it herself, man, no way was I gonna let some scrawny clown snatch that prize from me. Oh yes, that sailcloth, Zelda's sailcloth, will be mine too. Oh man, I bet she was thinking about me when she was stitching it. Yep, I can see it now. First I win the big race, and then Zelda and I finish the ceremony together on the statue. Just the two of us. It'll be our special moment alone. Nobody stopped me from Zelda having a moment, blah, 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 blah. I don't care anymore. Duh. Oh, yeah. Groose. Behind you. Right behind you. What? Can't you see I'm in the middle of... Care to explain what you meant by our special moment alone? Nothing big, really. Just... Shrub, yeah, I was just telling my buddy here how glad I was that he found the red bird and his boy. Am I looking forward to a fair race? Hey, how later, Zelda? Look for me during the race. I'll be the one pulling off all the dangerous moves. Oh, hi, Pick. Welcome back. Hey, Groose, wait up! Did you hear that guy? A fair race? Yeah, chance they happening are about less than 0. Either way, don't let those fools get you down, Shrub. Just get out there and fly the best you can. I know you've got these guys beat, and deep down, I think you do too. Us alone? Come on, Shrub, try to focus for once. The wing ceremony will now begin! All participating students, please assemble! Looks like it's race time. Good luck, Shrub. I named myself Shrub. With Zelda's personality in this game, it reminds me of how sassy the Minish Cap Zelda was. Yeah, that's fair. You been dealing with animals for the past hour? I'm sorry, Pick. Welcome, welcome, welcome to this year's annual Skyloft Racing Contest. Your contestants are Groose and Link. Everyone else really doesn't matter. Your attention, please. At last, we are ready to begin with the wing ceremony. I was beginning to worry that we'd have to proceed without Shrub, but luckily that is no longer a concern. I'm glad you could make it. Before we start, I'll explain the rules for today's competition. Let Link win. I have attached a small statuette to this bird, who I'll then release to the skies. On my signal, dash from the starting line and dive off the ledge. Once you're in the air, mount your loft wing. Remember to call your bird promptly once you dive off the edge. Otherwise, you will die. Whoever catches the bird and claims the statuette will be this year's champion. Those are the rules. Simple enough, I should think, but you need to hear them again? I'm good. No, I'm good. Thank you. Excellent. As you well know, today's champion will graduate to the next class, bringing him one step closer to donning that mail of knighthood. He who also will receive a gift from a young woman chosen to play the role of the goddess in his ritual. Today is a special day for many reasons, but it's also the 25th anniversary of this fine institution. That's because when this game originally came out, it was the 25th anniversary for Legend of Zelda, and it's the 35th year this year, and they're not doing jack. What the fuck? To celebrate the occasion, today's champion shall also receive his gift atop the statue of the goddess. I hear the young woman performing the role of the goddess this year has crafted the gift herself. And as all know, the role of the goddess this year will be performed by the lovely Zelda. Oh wait, no, it wasn't Zelda saying it. Shit. Look at Groose. Oh god, she's so cute. Oh fuck yeah. Let's see the finest flying out there. Show me just how hard you've been practicing. Also, I want to see a good, clean flying. Anyone caught interfering with other riders is gonna answer to me and my shotgun. That goes double for you, Groose. Alright, gentlemen, line up. At my command, the competition will begin. I'm ready, motion controls! Ah! I wasn't ready! Where the fuck are we going? Up, 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 down. Up, 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 up. Shit, shit, shit. Down. Fucking motion controls. Ah, up. Oh, God. Hey, don't you know this is my day for all the glory? Yeah, you heard him. Let's see how you fly with eggs at your face. You got the bird statuette. It proves your victory today. Wait till Zelda sees this shit. And then later, my master sword. What? Who said that? Goddamn. Shrub! Don't worry, I'm fine. Great flying, Shrub. Congratulations. Now we'd better get on with the ceremony. Shrub, hand me that bird statuette you grabbed in the race. I must offer it to the goddess. Ant's cat has stolen the sticks from the corn dogs. Oh no. Yeah, so we've been at this for an hour. And like, what have we actually like done gameplay wise? Those parts kind of cool. Great goddess of guiding light and protector of the people, grant us your blessing and mercy as I act in your stead during this ceremony. Valiant youth who grasped victory at the celebration of the bird folk in accordance with the old ways, I now bestow you the blessing of the goddess upon you. The blessing of the goddess drift down from the heavens aloft a sail, which I now pass on to you. You got the sailcloth! Now you can jump from any height without the fear of a painful landing. It smells nice, too. It smells nice, chat. It smells nice. It's confirmed. Shrub, quit goofing around. This is supposed to be a sacred ritual, remember? You know, they say that the goddess gave the sailcloth to her chosen hero long ago. Of course, the only you're holding isn't the same one. I've been working hard to finish making the sailcloth in time to give it to today's champion. I'm really glad I got to give it to you, Shrub. Make sure you take good care of it, okay? Cute Aaron using the sailcloth the first time and plumbing his death. Yeah. Thanks for making it up here to do this with me today, like you promised, Shrub. Now we really should finish this up. This ritual. You do know what happens at the end, right? Oh. And just what are you thinking? Don't be silly. This is your big moment, Shrub. You have to jump off the statue. Look down. See that big round design in the courtyard below? To finish the ceremony, you need to drop down right into the center of it. Leap off the edge here, and right before you hit the ground, press ZR to open up your sailcloth. Just how brave are you? If you were really fearless, you'd wait until the last second to use your sailcloth. So, ready to jump? Oh god, it's motion controlled! I'm chewing on the boys that had the meat on them. A perfume on it. That's perfect. You're amazing, Shrub. Well, Shrub, seeing as you won today, and the weather being so nice, I think maybe you'd like to, you know, go fly around the clouds together. It's a date! Shrub. Hey, Shrub. They did a really good job in these models, though. I will say that. Today was amazing watching you win the race and performing the ritual together. I always remember this. It really was wonderful. You know, Shrub, there's something I've been meaning to talk to you about. What is that? What's going on? Ah, Shrub! Man, they were such a nice developed Zelda, and now they've been Zelda'd. Shrub? I am waiting for you. The time has come for you to awaken. You are vital to the mission of great importance. Shrub. Ooh, he had pupils. I was worried there for a second. Yeah, you're awake. When your Loftwing carried you back, you were limp and unconscious. I feared the worst. Fortunately, you don't appear to have any serious injuries. For that much, we can be grateful. But Shrub, where is Zelda? She was with you, was she not? What's happened to my daughter? Douchebag. It was this giant tornado. I think that's what they're called. And then she got pulled to the surface of the earth. You know, the place that we don't think exists anymore. A black tornado, you say? That was no ordinary storm. Looked more brown to me, but okay. You must not push yourself. You're still recovering. Tell me, when you saw Zelda today, did anything about her seem off? She kept hearing voices. I see, she was talking about the surface then. And you've been having dreams about a great mission. How interesting. I'm sorry I was lost in thought there for a moment. It's still very strange, but I doubt there's much of a connection between those things. I'm concerned about Zelda, but so long as she's with her Loftwing, I'm sure she'll be fine. Either way, daybreak has yet to arrive. It would be very difficult to spot one girl and her bird in the dark of night. It would also be very dangerous. Give me back my play sword! Rest now, Shrub. Zelda's gonna be fine. She's out there alive. I know it. Meanwhile, Zelda's like drowning in a stream or something somewhere. Dad, why aren't you helping? I got my play sword back. That's good. Ooh, 5 more rupees. I've got my play sword at night, so... Oh, there she is. Look at Groose. Just look at him. The guy's so far down the dumps I can hardly recognize him. It's hard to see him like this. It's all because you let Zelda fall. You messed things up, so now you better fix them, you asshole. It's got my face on the... Look! It's got Link's face on the... No, 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 no! What? It's my face. See? My face. My face, chat. My face. Who's got a Loftwing feather from her Loftwing? Oh. Poor Zelda. This is your fault, you know. You can barely fly straight, yet somehow you beat me in the race. I should have been me up there with her that day, but I guess now I'll just have to be the one to save her. Zelda fell from her bird. I can't believe it. She's such a good rider, you know. Since I'm pretty much the worst rider around, all I can do is hope she's okay. So Zelda really fell and vanished into the clouds. You were there with her, weren't you? What gives? Why don't you do something to save her? I'm gonna shut this. We can't have any creepy apparitions crawling in at night. I'll leave that door up on the second floor open, though. Just don't let me catch you going out after dark. Now, I know your cute little friend Zelda's gone and you want to go rescue her, but no honest folk here in Skyloft go skulking around in the night. Why do you gotta imply that I'm not honest, huh, Grandma? Well, clean hands are happy hands. Keep it clean in here. Aw. If we all work together. Alright, let's go talk to Fi, I guess. Can't draw the sword. I was hoping that piss off Granny. Alright, chat. I guess we should go follow the strange apparition that's floating here, huh?
No problem, Greg. You have yourself a good rest. Thank you, and oh, you have a good one too. The headmaster's crying too hard. What happened to Zelda is just terrible. There's no point in you kicking yourself about it. It was an accident. I'll kick myself if I want to. I can kick my friends behind. Whoa, look at all those belts. Super jealous. I can't believe Zelda fell off her bird and then down through the clouds. She's so good at riding her bird. You saw a ghost? You sure you're not in shock? You just imagined it? Why is Zelda's room locked? Whoa. It's dangerous to be out at night. Yes, best to avoid it entirely. Even the headmaster's darling Mia turns quite feral when the night falls. A mysterious energy settles over Skyloft in the darkness. The bath was locked at night. No bath time, no nighttime baths for me, apparently. I forgot I had the little broken Triforce at the top, too. Bad kitty. Bad. There comes flying back. I got a monster claw. Oh, right. I forgot about that part of this game.
What? A temple below the giant tower or goddess statue? The backside of it too, I think, if I remember correctly. Who would ever think a hole might be back here? The one chosen by my creator. I have been waiting for you. You will play a role in the great destiny. According to our social customs, I should provide you with my personal designation. Bai is the name I was given. It was created for a single purpose long before the recorded memory of your people. I must aid you in fulfilling the great destiny that is our burden to carry. Come, Shrub. You must take up this sword. As the one chosen by my creator, it is your destiny. With strange dreams troubling your sleep, my sudden appearance, uncertainties surrounding the fate of the one you hold dear. Under the circumstances, it is only logical that you would exhibit some apprehension. To minimize the uncertainty, allow me to share some information. My projections indicate that this information has a high probability of altering your current emotional state. The one you seek, Honorable Zelda, is still alive. And the Spirit Maiden, the one you call Zelda, is another chosen one fated to be part of the same great mission. Therefore, should you wish to meet your friend, I highly recommend you take up the sword before you set out to search for her. Does that information invigorate you? Are you ready to accept the sword? It seems that further persuasive measures will not be required. In the name of my creator, draw the sword and raise it skyward. In the name of the goddess Hylia! I am known as Fee. Please step up to the pedestal and draw the sword. If I just leave? Nah, I'm just gonna go back to bed. Hey, there's a shrub over here. And Link never saved Zelda. The end. Okay, we'll go get that goddamn sword. It is nice that they let you leave, though. Gotta... Okay. It's like, what? You want me to do this and then just A? Now pull. Okay. Right. I forgot you can charge it. That's really important later. You got the goddess sword. This mysterious sword is bathed in divine light. Recognition complete, Master. Shrub. My master. Shrub. I've had my suspicions, but until now I wasn't sure. Yet here we are in the Chamber of the Sword, the very place where it was foretold the youth of legend would one day appear. It is said that this place is left to our people by the goddess herself. The very knowledge of this room's existence is a secret passed down in select few of the generations, along with a handful of words. When the light of the goddess sword shines bright, the great apocalypse will wake from its long slumber. Do not fear, for it is then a youth of guided by the hand shall receive himself in a place most sacred. It started days ago, the sword that I have kept secret all these years. It began to give off a faint, otherworldly light. At first, I was sure I was seeing things. Here alone with the sword, there was simply no other explanation. I never dreamed the prophecy of legend would come to pass in my lifetime. The words I have sworn to keep secret are coming true before my very eyes. The youth will be guided by one born of the blade, one who is also youthful in likeness, yet wise with knowledge immeasurable. Hi, Fee. Ah, yes, an oral tradition of one of the least reliable methods of information retention and transmission. It appears that critical sections of the passage have been lost over the generations. The youth who draws forth the guiding sword shall be known as the goddess's chosen hero, and it shall be he who possesses the unbreakable spirit. He shall be burdened with the task of abolishing the shadow of apocalypse in the land. Such is his destiny. With the spirit of the blade at his side, he shall soar over the clouds and plummet below. And unite with the spirit maiden shall bring forth the piercing light that resurrects the land. Ooh. Some of my father's old texts talk about a place called the Surface. Old tales describe the world far below as more vast than Skyloft. It's all coming together. It's only through this journey that you can fulfill your mission set forth with created with Goddess. It is also the only method available for you to reunite with the Spirit Maiden, Honorable Zelda. This is no easy task, Shrub. The world below is a forsaken place, and to reach it you must pierce the cloud barrier below. In living memory, no one has ever done this. Whew. This tablet will illuminate a path through the clouds to the land below. Take it and place it within the altar behind me. You got the Emerald Tablet. A withered surface's heavy stone tablet feels very old. Master, the first thing you must do is hit the crest sitting in the room with a Skyward strike. These blasts are formed by pure energy and charged with your blade when the sword is lifted skyward. Once you charge the blade, face the crest and swing your sword to send out a powerful Skyward strike. I gotta be closer. That move is very important. And of course, I forgot how to do it for like boss fights and stuff when I played this the first time. Ba, 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 ba. Ah, you see that I have the Wii Motion Plus on my dongle. Correct. That's true. Master Shrub, it is done. Until now, the cloud barrier has created Goddess to separate the world from the one below. The tablet you placed on the altar has opened a small rift in the barrier that you can use to travel through the clouds to realm below. I have recognized you as my master, and so it is my duty to follow you wherever you may go. I reside within your sword and will accompany you on your travels. Press down to summon me whenever you require my assistance. Shrub, listen a moment. The nature of a great apocalypse mentioned in the old text is a complete mystery to me. But whatever it turns out to be, it seems that both you and Zelda have big roles to play in this destiny of this land. Just think, if what Fee says is true, Zelda's alive, and alive no doubt, coming to terms with whatever it is the goddess has in store for her. Should I heed the call of destiny? I don't know what dangers you may have to face, Shrub, especially down there. But if you've decided to brave this unknown, please find my daughter and bring her back to me. What we've seen here today defies explanation. It is only the start of your journey. Please see it through and prove the legends to be true. Excuse me. You do your people proud, Shrub. Dawn is drawing near. It has been a long night for the both of us, isn't it? You have a great journey before you, Shrub, and those clothes, they don't look up to the task. The uniform you were to receive for winning the race should be ready by now. A sturdy uniform like that will prove much more suitable for the long journey. You better change before you go. Yes, Headmaster! Absolutely, Headmaster. Let's go change my clothes. Oh, really? It's the... I knew it was... But he's not supposed to have the green hat yet. That green uniform is what our knights will be wearing this year. To be honest, I've had my doubts about the color. Oddly enough, seeing you wear this uniform, I can't imagine a more fitting color for you. It's as though you were born to wear it. A little bit of chainmail's a nice touch, though. Take care of your journey and be sure to stop by some of the shops in the bazaar here in the town to equip yourself properly for the travels ahead. I will return to my quarters and see if I can gain more useful information from the ancient texts. You are always welcome to stop by if you have questions for you and Zelda would be in prayers. May the goddess watch over and guide you both. Shrub. Hey, Cookie. Like, you nothing looks so adventurous. You sure look like a knight now. The headmaster said you'd be heading out to look for Zelda. You're really something else. I can never imagine doing what you're about to do. I put a lot of work into making this. You should take it with you. You got an adventure pouch. You can store all kinds of useful items in this handy piece of gear. It's an adventure pouch. It's for adventurers. It's neat because you can fit 4 things in it that you need on your big journey. You can buy all sorts of stuff at the bazaar, and you can put this pouch. You should go look. Buy some potions and a shield. They fit in the pouch, and they come in handy in the adventure. Shrub, I just know you'll find Zelda for us. Motion controls. Ooh. I don't want to talk to you. I do really have to take a dump, though. Oh my god! Master, I have an update regarding the stone tablet the resulting column of light it created. The column of light has appeared to the south of our location, and signs indicate it has created an opening in the cloud barrier of the land below. You must also caution when descending to the surface. Armed with only a sword would result in decreased probability of survival. If you had not already done so, I would advise you to purchase a shield and potion at the bazaar preparation for your... That's where I'm trying to go! Ah! Oh! Seems like you're on a road to success, little friend. How about it? I buy us a beverage. There's a good lad. Cheers. That's the stuff. There we go. Let me give you some information you might find useful somewhere down the line.
The Night Academy you and your friends attend produces some first-class Laughlin riders. Keep your nose to the grindstone. You might find yourself soaring through the skies protecting good folk of Skyloft too. Don't know what you met them or not, but the rescue nights save everyone clumsy enough to fall off the Skyloft. Only the Night Academy seniors are invited to join that group. They're the best of the best. You might just have what it takes to join them, but I don't think it'll be easy. No slacking, you hear? Guess you should go tell my grandson one of them. Next, a dash of pepper. Delicious. Another culinary delight, ready to be savored and enjoyed. Hey, welcome to the scrap shop. I can use all the stuff you find to upgrade your gear and make it even stronger. And if your shield takes a beating, no worries, I can fix that too. So what'll it be? Can I upgrade my gear? Hey kid, you don't even have anything I can upgrade right now. How about you head over to Rupin's shop and buy something? Alright, where's Rupin's shop? Oh, is there a chest over here? Master Shrub. The treasure chest-like object is a relic of ancient times left by the gods for a chosen hero. However, I lack any information on how it can be opened at this time. Okay. Thanks, Fee. Hello, welcome to the item check. Want to put stuff in your pouch into storage? I'm good. I'm good. I set up... God damn it. Come on, I'm set up good. You! A customer! Hello there, friend! My shop carries the finest products you'll find anywhere. Please take a moment to your senses to savor the wonderful treasures I've prepared just for you, friend. If you have any questions, please do not hesitate to ask. How do I buy? Oh, yes, yes. Allow me to explain. All you need to do is stand in front of my warehouse and press A. Okay, I got it. Jesus. Got my bombs? I'm very sorry. I can't say this if a bomb bag. Yep. Okay. What about arrows? Don't apologize. Okay. Bow. Yep. Appear to have a slingshot. Okay. Cool. I could buy the shield, alright? You got a wooden shield. It's light, shouldn't shield. Can easily break and burn, so be careful how you use it. Thank you for loyal, continued patronage. Pouch, open and pouch, blah, blah. Select item, we want to release. Okay, so I go this, and then I go that. Hey, you there. Would you like an adorable boy with golden hair? Welcome to the potion shop. You can drink all the potions when you're injured to refill your hearts. Hey, you're one of those knights, aren't you? One training at least? Let me tell you, if you look, it can tell you need my potions by cauldron full. Let's go without stock it up. Oh dear, I forgot to ask you if you have an empty bottle on you. Just so you know, I can't sell you a potion if you don't have an empty bottle to pour it into. For some reason I like you though, so I'll give you a spare empty bottle I've been keeping here in the stall. Oh, it's nothing, it's my little gift. Won't you hear what to say often, but you put your things, blah, blah, blah. Cool. Free bottle. The health one's probably fine. Eyes behold. Oh, young man, what countless visions were here before me? Do not to believe in my eyes, foresee a hazardous, thorny road ahead of you. But I can foresee what will befall you, the fortune teller. I see. Jelly Blob and Amber Relic. Okay. We need to get Amber, baby!
I thought about buying another windshield just in case I break the one I have, but I don't think it's like super useful. Yeah, I gotta like to block. Oh, you won the wing ceremony. Graduated senior class. I tell by the handsome, nice uniform you're wearing. It looks very dashing on you. One step closer to knighthood, eh? Oh, golly gee, Willikers. Come get me, Loftwing. Worth a try. Oh, I can use the A button. I don't have to point. Oh my god. That's so much easier. Listen to this. The old guy over there says he saw a demon. He's obviously trying to get Kina's attention, but he won't get anywhere using a creepy line like that. Old man, where'd you see the demon? Ah, you believe me, don't you? Sure. I know, right? You're a good kid. No, okay, where is it, though? Believe what? There's a fiendish demon living in Skyloft. I'm telling you, it came this close to getting eaten by the evil beast. You look like you got a little night train, but you better keep your guard up or he'll take a bite out of you, too. Well, well, welcome. Can you see your handsome outfit there that you're a Skyloft knight? I hope you make yourself at home. Have the rupees sitting on top of the chandelier caught your eye? Don't go thinking you can get those down, you hear? You might think that you could knock the rupees down by bumping into something and making the chandelier shake, but don't even think about it. Are we clear? Welcome to the Everburr Rider's favorite rest stop, the Lumpy Pumpkin. This is the one and only place you can enjoy some of the famous pumpkin soup. What do you think? Want to try see what's about? Alright, let's try it. I'm impressed that a young man like yourself can appreciate refined taste. Just 10 rupees for a bottle. You don't have any empty bottles. It's mighty hard to drink soup when you got nothing to drink from. Come see me again when you find an empty bottle. Oh, I was hoping you would give me another free bottle, man. I'm sorry. I know you. Hey, Shrub. I didn't think I'd see you here. Wondering what I'm doing here? Yeah, a little bit. I think I mentioned this before, but man, am I really into bugs. So I'm out here collecting insects wherever I think I'll find them. If you have any bug net too, you should try catching some. If you don't have one, you can pick one up at Beetle's Air Shop. I'm sure there's sweaty shopkeepers flying around Skyloft now. Nerf housing on the balcony, big ruckus cause a chandelier to shake. Okay. It's gonna knock all these pots off. Why would you do that? Get down here at this instant. What's wrong with you? Just look what you've done. You broke my fancy custom order chandelier. You're gonna be working for me for free until you pay off every single rupee that chandelier cost me. Got it? Ready to own up on your responsibility? Of course. That's right. Now I'm gonna hold you to that. Let's not waste any time putting you to work. I need you to deliver my famous soup to Aegis Skyloft's Knight Commander. The Knight Commander is a regular here. Can't get his daily star without soup. You ready to deliver some soup? Hey, you haven't got an empty bottle. You need an empty bottle if you want to carry soup. Go get yourself one. Come back here. Okay. I guess we're going to go shirk on our soup delivery job until we can find another empty bottle. Whatever. Who cares? I don't care. Don't pretend like I care either. You know what I'm saying? It's fine. Whatever. We've been at this for what? Almost 2 hours now? We're just getting to the surface. Guess we didn't have to do the pumpkin thing, but... How do I look at the map? Master Shrub, observe the green pillar before you, the column of light. It marks the point at which you can descend to the surface. You can confirm the current location of the map. Please see where you are in relation to Skyloft. Okay, we're good. It happens that you will be able to reach the surface by passing through the portal in the clouds to the column space. Get a little more relaxed chat. Oh, that feels good. Master Sharp, we've arrived! She's yelling at me for not using sailcloth because I wasn't doing it. Ha 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 ha. The fabled service that's so long been part of Skyloft's legend. My calculations, you're currently positioned in a location known as the Sealed Grounds. Wait, do we have to fight the boss right away? Please proceed with caution, Master. Oh god, I just remembered. Oh goody, another cutscene. Bum 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 bum. Hey, it's the other half of that temple, maybe. Wow, I never realized that, like, literally it's, like, right here. And it's like, here's the other half of that room upstairs. The other part that doesn't make sense here is, like, in Skyloft, isn't this, like, right up to the edge, though? I guess, like, oh, we'll have to take a look at it the next time we're up there. Do I need to go down there? I don't remember. Oh, I can't, like, glide with the sailcloth, though? Young one, child of destiny, descended from the sky. Raise the sword of the goddess. Skyward. Take aim at the evil aura and unleash its power. Hey, look, it's the symbols from Ocarina of Time. Master Shrub, I'm sensing a change in the area that was triggered by your Skyward strike. I have also detected an aura of coalescence closely with your sailcloth. I surmise the aura belongs to Zelda. I can lead you in the direction of this aura through the process known as dowsing!
Would you like me to explain this process to you? No. Understood, Master. Hold in, select Zelda as your dowsing target and point in the direction you wish to search. I'm good. Fine. Oh god, okay. Oh, it's doing it in first person too? Ugh. Oh, that's the way we gotta go. Squeakity squeakity squeak. The chair goes squeak squeak. You know what? No, I don't wanna. That door's locked. Hello, is anyone? Oh, a saver. We should probably do that then. Little chair to sit in. Some pots to smash up real good. I don't have a thing yet. I haven't talked to Beetle. Beetle wasn't in Skyloft when I was there last time. Oh, the traveler descended from the clouds above. I welcome you, child of fate. Tell me, what is your name? Shrub. Shrub? Ah, Shrub. Good. Very good. I sense you have already gained control over the sacred power that fills the sword when pointed skyward. The Skyward strike is yours to command. It is proof that you are fit to bear the blade you carry. Or we call it the goddess sword at this stage. I have sat here for many years waiting for you to arrive, all so that I could fulfill my purpose as your guide. You stand under the roof of the sealed temple, a place built by the goddess an eternity ago. Your arrival here was predestined many days ago. The spirit maiden you seek arrived here shortly before you, descending to the land in a shower of light. There's no doubting it, the gears of fate have begun to turn. As gears do. It all is as it should be. The spirit maiden was not meant to reach this land in the manner she did. I feel an evil power is working in the shadows. It moves to warp the destiny of which you two are part. Shrub, you are concerned for the spirit maiden and seek her whereabouts, yes?
That is understandable, but for now I must focus on moving forward. That girl has her own purpose she must pursue, as do you. She set out for Faron Woods to discover that destiny for herself, and you must follow in her footsteps. Show me your map. The X upon your map marks the path that will lead you to Faron Woods. You will be traveling in unfamiliar land with many monsters have settled here. The map may provide not guidance enough for your journey, and so I'll give you the power to create beacons. When a beacon is marked on your map, a column of light will stand at its location. It will act as a waypoint for you from afar. Point at X and press A to place a beacon. You haven't set a beacon over... I did! I did do the thing. Ah, what are you talking about, lady? I can't help, my hands are shaky. Fuck it. Alright, let's 3-point this shit. Ah! Oh my god. Though you cannot see where you are, beacon stand outside the guide. Thank you. God damn. You're ready to leave through the door before you and head to the woods. I wish you safe travel. Know that the questions you have will not be answered in time. For now, shrug. Know that all the questions you have now will be answered in time. Okay. Let's go, go, go! Oh. Out of the way, Scrum! I am a master swordsman. Oh, thanks for jumping in there and rescuing me, bud. Just who are those red pests? I did not expect to run a pack of them in this peaceful forest. Same goes for you, though. This is the second time I bumped into one of your kind today. I'm telling you all sorts of weird shit's happening lately. I owe you big for taking care of those guys, so let me tell you something fascinating. Hey, bud, I'm Gorko, the Goron. I am researching ancient history of these woods here. According to the ancient text, there's some kind of place above called the Island of the Goddess far up in the sky. Apparently, these old statues serve as landmarks to those traveling on the sky, or down from the Island of the Goddess above. If you find one, make sure to examine it to keep tabs on the number of landmarks. They're rumored to be quite useful. Supposedly, the statue is special, as it is said to have the ability to activate all the other statues. This whole thing sounds a little crazy, I know, but I, for one, believe it to be true. Otherwise, why would all these statues be out here all the place? Is a real head-scratcher, bud. Makes you want to know more, does it not? Not really. That's so, bud. I was hoping to tell you more, but I guess it can wait. what in the world just happened? Did you use some kind of magic? The statue reacted the moment you got near it, but how crazy is that? They're like waypoints, aren't they? Goro. What was that? The statue just reacted to you. What did you do? Come on, make a big guy beg. I have gotta know more. No, I'm not talking to you anymore. Oh, man. Shortcut opened. Okay. God damn. According to some of the ancient texts, blah, 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 blah. I mean, what you call the island of the goddess, I call where I was born, bitch. Oh my god! Says the stone statue, you can return to the sky at will. Furthermore, by using a certain amiibo figure, you can return to the sky from anywhere on the surface and come back to where you left. Yes, an amiibo figure that is out of stock everywhere, and nobody knows when it's going to arrive in the United States. Thanks, Feet. You can also enable or disable amiibo from the options. Yes, okay. Yes, I appreciate it. Thank you. Yes. Okay. I guess I can't blast that high, huh? This is where I put that beacon, huh? Cool. I still don't even know I have my map, though, but whatever. It's fine. Don't worry about it. It's cool. Master, you have entered the Pharaon Woods. Would you like to know more about the Pharaon? No, I would not. I just want to do the thing. Because I'm still like an hour, probably, from being able to get into the first dungeon at this point. The plentiful water in this region clearly sustains a large diversity of flora, including this massive tree. It is logical to think that the lush plant life and water resources have attracted animal species to this region. Oh my god, I got it! Looking at the probability, it is extremely likely that Zelda is somewhere in the area. I recommend you continue to use your dowsing ability to search for her. Oh my god. Don't make me do more dowsing right now. I'm good. Yo, Nivyart, how you doing? Thanks for stopping by. Hope you're doing good, friend. Whoa, Nivy, thank you for that host. Really appreciate it. Give me all them rupees. It's okay, but like I just ran into like my first like actual frustration where like I was trying to use the Joy-Con to aim and place a thing on a map, and the game was not happy that it was like 1 pixel off from what it wanted it to be, and made me redo it like 6 times. And then there's a clip of me from earlier that I can paste. Hold on. If you haven't seen it yet. Roll. Roll! Roll! Okay, that works. Jesus. So you gotta run and then roll. The shoulder button or something. I mean, so
like, basically you reset it with the Y button, which is fine. Like, you used to have to do that in the original Wii version sometimes, right? When it would kind of desync or you would move or whatever, and it would lose its full directional acuity or whatever. But my head was shaking so bad that I couldn't get it to be very precise for what it was asking me to do. Quiku, now there's a green one. I didn't even know that came in green. Don't hurt me, Queep. Yeah, so what it was is that, how do I get to, hold on. How do I even access the map? Map. Map. Ah, okay, it's negative. Okay. So, like, it wanted me to place this waypoint, basically, Nivy, and, like, so I was trying to, like, hover it, like, I don't know, like, this little spot right here, whatever, like that, right? And I was, like, trying to get, like, just where it wanted me to. And it would be, like, 1 pixel off like that, basically, and it was yelling at me. And every time you'd exit out, they'd be like, oh, no, you didn't do it! Try again! He'd be like, okay, I will. Yeah. Like, there was a little bit of the X they wanted me to aim it on that was showing, so. But, like, I generally like Skyward Sword. It's just that getting through the beginning part is what I dislike. So I want to at least get through tonight, like, to the first dungeon. And then I'll probably be fine. It's just really that whole initial storyline stuff just takes way too long. Yeah, the amiibo is, like, weird to me. Like, they just, like, talked about that, like, basically, right? And I made a comment regarding the fact that, oh, God, the amiibo, you know, is obviously, like, not been released yet, basically, and that there's shortages already, and they haven't even, like, got it out and whatever, so. And then, yeah, that, like, the amiibo is a huge time save and super convenient, but then, like, they do give you the option to skip a lot of the initial tutorial-y stuff. Like, Fee will be like, yo, dog, this is the first time that you've ever tried dowsing. Do you want the dowsing tutorial? And you can tell Fee, nah, I'm good. And then they don't give the whole tutorial. So, like, that's nice and an improvement. But then, like, I was walking, there's, like, a Goron guy, and the Goron guy is like, oh, man, Skyloft statues, like, what do these things do? Oh, so wild. And I'm like, yeah, man. He's like, you want a tutorial how this works? I'm like, no, I'm good. And then I literally, like this. Like this kind of stuff, where it's just all of a sudden, like, Fee just jumps out like they used to, right? Like, this is still annoying. And I know that they apparently cut down a lot of this, and a lot more of this becomes optional, like, the further you get in, right? But, like, I've detected exceptionally strong dowsing response in this area. You should continue to search the vicinity. I'm explore. Are you not gonna let me pick? I'm exploring! God damn! Fine, we'll douse for Zelda. Where is Zelda? Zelda's this way, guys. It's that guy. He's the Zelda. He was the Zelda all along. Let's kill him with a Skyward Strike. Let's do it. Game? Can I not? Am I not? Okay, I'm not in the sunlight. There we go.
forgot how to do this. Ophi's got advice for me. We're dows and we're doing the dows. Hey, Calvin Barry, thanks so much for stopping by. Hope you're having yourself a great evening. Everybody give Calvin Barry some hype in the chat. Because I don't know who they are. It's me. I spotted you again. There you go, Kelby. Should just patch it in 2 months, and yeah, they're not gonna do that because it's an opportunity for Nintendo to make money on the amiibo. So it was definitely a deliberate decision to make it amiibo tied. So in the Tom Discord, why is that in the Tom Discord? Who's stealing my intellectual property and putting it in Tom's Discord? Also, I'm like super behind in Tom's Discord, so this is take a second. Oh, it's Myths. Okay, well, Myths took the clip, so I guess that's fine. It was me. I stole the intellectual property of Sargano. It spotted me again! Yeah, I'm just here to retreat from Crypto Necrodancer hatred. Like, you hate Crypto the Necrodancer, or people being shitty about Crypto the Necrodancer? Whee! Machi. His name's Machi? How have I never realized that before? You don't want to eat me, Queen? And come and think of it, why did you fight off all those red monsters? Eepleep, I'm Machi. I'm a Kikui. You seem okay, even though you're scary. Thanks for helping me. That's weird, Kiku. A little while ago, I ran into another funny animal like you, but that one was a girl. How do you know what genders are, or specifically what human genders are when you're not a human, right? So, wait. No, Dan is hating it due to the control scheme, and is like /shrug. But you like that game? I haven't played either one of them. I think I would like it, but it's definitely like you got to get into that like rhythm to like do everything like on maximum like value or whatever, right? I don't know. But I like rhythm games. Like Beat Saber is like one of my absolute favorite things to play forever, basically at this point. But like DDR back in the day, or Guitar Hero to a lesser degree. I mean, I always enjoyed playing Guitar Hero, but like there are a lot of shitty people that like Guitar Hero, you know what I'm saying? I don't know who she was, but she seemed to be in big trouble when I saw her. Is she a friend of yours, Quee? Well, I'm trying to be her boyfriend, but like, she's kind of my friend, so like, a pack of those mean red guys were after her, Quee. They escaped with her, the Queeky Elder. Master, we have obtained new information on Zelda's current status. This information indicates that she was assailed by monsters, but somehow evaded capture. However, I infer that she is still in significant danger. I have marked the position of the Queen known as Machi. Please confirm your current location. Furthermore, my analysis suggests that the scheme most likely produces a false positive dowsing reaction due to the previous direct contact with Zelda. Using this hypothesis, I theorize there is an 85% chance that the Queeky Elder also generated a dowsing reaction for the same reason. I propose you continue dowsing to search for Zelda. You really spooked me, Quee. You keep some very strange company, friend. Quee Pelip, it sounds like you're set on finding this friend of the Elder. If you're heading that way anyway, Quee, would you mind telling the elder that I'm safe? Cheer up, Key Whoop. I bet your friend is safe with our elder. I've never not been cheered, but like, see, like that's the thing. Is like, it helps. They didn't immediately tell me how to answer the puzzle of finding the guy behind the mushroom. That was nice. Oh, I gotta run, that's right. Okay, run, then do it. But, like, at the same time, like, she just interrupts you a lot still. It's like, ugh. Anyway. Yeah, DDR is so much good. It was a good time. I played a lot, like, on the mats and, like, the home setting. You know, less so in, like, on the actual arcade machines, but, like, being on an actual arcade machine, oh, shit, I can still tear things up to this day. It's amazing. It's a great time. And there's a little local arcade that does, like, $15, and then you can play as many games as you want. And they have, like, 3 DDR machines, I think, in there, so it's always a good time to go. Haven't been in the last year or so, you know, but hopefully soonish you'll start returning to doing fun things like that. Come on, dude! Okay, hold on. Can I? No. Okay, well then let's just go past it. And push a rock at it, maybe. Well. I think Dad's biggest issue is that he wants to rebind the stuff because he doesn't want non-movement to be 2 arrow keys, despite the fact the original game was completely designed around dance pets. Oh, I see. Do they have DDR machines? Ooh. The ultimate question has been asked. No, I don't want to get stuck by those things. Those things suck. This is probably progress. We go the other way? Goblin! Well, get the shield out, goddamn. Ah, I am a master swordsman! It's hard to tell if the Wii Motion Plus stuff was more responsive or less responsive at this point. I don't know. Or is this progress? Hold on, guy. It's the moon! Oh, guys, you get saying a lot. Holy crap. Some of them, yes, like Dave & Buster's in Manhattan, or the round one in Brooklyn. Oh, round one, yeah, we have one of those around here, I think. The barcade says DDR machine, though. They're too crowded to really have one in there. Whatever, Dave & Buster's can get you your drink and have a room to actually move through your establishment and also have proper dinner and not just bar food. Man, like, what do you install bar food for over here? Jeez, there's some real good... Well, okay. But I also live in, like, the state that, like... there's, like, a bar... I can sit here? There's, like, a bar, like, next to, like, every single, like, establishment, basically, right? Like, one of our small cities of, like, 2,000 people had more bars per capita than South Beach, Florida for the longest time. And, like, literally there's, like, a main street in downtown where every other... every other establishment is a bar. And the Tavern League has incredible power, like lobbying and stuff here in the state. Yeah, so what I'm saying is I think the bar food that we have here is probably more like what you would consider to be proper food. Because, like, that's how establishments are able to, you know, draw in crowds from just a place to get a drink, basically, right? I'm wondering. I have a friend that just moved to, like, somewhere around there? Maybe I'll have to ask them. Oh, no. I was supposed to cut that first, wasn't I? Damn it. Like, I think Dave & Buster's food is fine. Like, don't get me wrong. But, like, a lot of the bars... There's a place in like, Milwaukee called, like, Moe's Irish Pub that does, like, amazing, like, Irish food, for instance, right? And they got that nice Irish pub thing going on there, too. Love, like, the wood grain and everything inside of the establishment. It's a great time. So I was like, oh, if I go this way, it won't be progress. And it turned out this is progress. But whatever, who cares? Let's go! Swing! Swing! Wait, how do I... Okay, hold on. It wants me to have it in the upright position? Is that right? Okay. Oh, it only wants me to do it in the front? Okay, hold on. No? Okay. Hey, y'all remember 2009 when we had to deal with this shit? God damn. Wake up! I would say New York City is a must go to is Mofuku Noodle Bar. Something that you like. I do love ramen. The place around here we have is called Tochi Ramen, and it's like 45 minutes north of Milwaukee. But it's like definitely worth the hike up there just for Tochi. One of my friends apparently went up there recently for like a birthday dinner, but unfortunately they were closed that day, so... Oh, okay, wait, hold on, no, what, no. Okay, let me reset this first then, apparently. No? No, go from above. Why is this so badly? Okay. Ay. So you definitely have to like recalibrate. I think it has something to do with the size of the Joy-Con, right? Because like the Wii mode is much larger, right? Especially with my hands and stuff. So I think like the angles get goofed up a lot. So I definitely find myself having to reset like all the time. Whereas I don't remember having to reset very often. Again, it's been 10 years when I played through this on the Wii back in the day. But again, like, that's not a deal breaker for me, because, like, it is very engrossing when the combat goes well. Which I think is neat. Like, these guys are not good examples yet. Because they're still, like, the... Well, okay, you're literally going to block every one of my hits? To make this so that point I'm trying to prove isn't proven? Jerk. Fuck. Like, when the tree glows, you know there's stuff in it. There's something in this one, too. This is good, but definitely more of a fast food 5 when you're picking up orders through the kitchen. Yeah, so like there's another little ramen place in downtown Milwaukee. It's called, I think, Red Light Ramen. And like they literally have like one table inside of it. So it's a little bit of an interesting situation. But again, it's one of those where you put a like to go order in and there's always a huge wait because there's just so much demand for the place, you know. And their stuff's pretty good, but Tochi is better. Okay, wait. Thank you. There's a hole there. Don't eat me, I taste terrible. Let me go, Quee. Huh? But you don't seem like a monster, cool weep. A girl with blonde hair, you say? Can't say I saw anyone like that, as I was laying low this whole time. I'm Ulu. If you meet the elder, tell him I'm here. Keep leap. I don't know if it's safe yet. I'm gonna stay here for a while longer until those monsters go away. Alright. Thank you, buddy. Have a nice little rest or whatever. Hey, Nintendo, how's it going? I'm having a time with a capital time. Look at that move. Shortcuts upon shortcuts. Though I don't really know if I need to... Oh, okay. Like, what's down here anyway? Oh, is this where we came in? I think it's where we came in. Okay. I'm leaping along at the speed of not sound. Oh, goody! It's more of the boys! Eat shit! You blocked the Skyward Swipe, you fucker! You have tomorrow off? Nice. Hopefully you got some, like, topical acid then to take care of it. I mean, like, you know, as I was saying before, like, I enjoy this game. Kind of. It's, I wouldn't say it's my favorite Zelda game. It probably wouldn't make it in the top 5. But, like, there are definitely parts of this game that are super, super good. And, like, worth all the struggles to get to, you know what I mean? I see you there, Mr. Kiwi. Or Kitwi, whatever. Why can't I pick you up? What the heck? Hello? I take care of all the grass, so you have nowhere else to hide. I've been discovered, and here I thought a good hiding place, Quee. I'm Erlena, and you won't find another Kiwi in the woods that's half as good at hiding as I am. Except the elder, of course. Quee. I'm pretty sure I found the elder. Damn it, come on. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. The cream, it seemed, was doing it way better than the one application. Nice. Stealth 1000, yeah. Oh! Went early. Top 4? No way. No way. I mean, like, so, like, I think that my biggest, and I was talking about this earlier, sorry, I didn't finish my thought. So, the game itself, like, I think is fine. Like, my brother really hates this game, primarily because of this. Like, he thinks that this is bullshit. The dowsing is such a pain in the ass to do. He's not wrong. Like, dowsing fucking sucks. But, like, it's such a small component of the game, especially when you get, like, late game, you know what I mean? That, like, it doesn't really matter, right? But my problem with the game is primarily the start. It's so slow. Like, all this that I'm still doing, I would, consider to be the start, and then they did reduce the amount of, like, cutscenes that feed just, like, randomly will talk to you, which is nice. I literally just want to save. Thank you. That's all I was trying to do. Goddamn. Like that kind of shit. Like, just let me play the game. Oh, hey, Chen. Hi. Yeah, I mean, it's useful later to some degrees, right? I think there's certain pieces where they make you, like, run around and have to search for things where if you douse for it, it's a little more efficient, I think. But, like, yeah, I mean, it's fine. Chen! Hold my hand, Chen. Hold it! But, like, the beginning of the game is just a real drag. Like, I've been going for 3 hours-ish now on this. And I'm still putzing around and this bullshit. And then, like, the thing that I really hate about this initial part is, like, so now you gotta find all the Kiwis. And do the whole Kiwi thing, right? And then after that, they have you do another, like, mini-game stupid thing, right? It doesn't just go straight into, like, the dungeon at that point. Which is, like, what kills me on the whole thing, right? Like, it'd be one thing if I had to do this, then I got to go do sweet dungeon action. But no, then I got to do the thing with the fucking collecting the Drewdops, which is the thing I liked the least in, like, Twilight Princess, was every new area you went to, having to collect all the little things of light or whatever in each region. It's just like, ah! And, like, it's better in this game than it is in Twilight Princess, right? There's more to it. It's more of like a mini game instead of just, like, go find the dots, right? Thank you, Jen. Kui, I am Buka, the Kiki Elder. I saw the way you spotted me through my ingenious camouflage, Quiki. You're clearly a master woodsman. Hey, where's Zelda? Zilda? Ah, the girl, the creature with the blonde hair. She looked like one of your kind. Yeah, she was with me, Quee. But how would they know what a girl human is if they've never seen it? But now is not the time for such talk. The woods are full of monsters, and I am worried about my missing tribe. Quee, the shock and worry has made my memories of the girl quite hazy. What? You're saying you met some of my people, Quee? So Machi, Olo, and Erla are all safe. Oh, but there are still monsters lurking in the forest, so I dare not leave this spot, Quee. One more Quee key remains accounted for. Would you mind searching for him to see if he's okay? Likes to climb trees. Okay, I got it. I know where I'm going. Oh my god! I'm not reading it. I don't care. Oh, look! They added it to the dowsing. No, I'm good. And so, like, this helps. This is nice. Because rather than getting the option to not show me how to do something, you can say, don't give me a tutorial on this. Which is nice. Like, I'm not... Shit! Please? Okay. God damn. Whew. Shit, I missed it. Game? Wee. Wow, you have a nose. You fought all those red guys, so does that mean you're a good guy? I see your problems. My legs have turned to jelly and I can't get down. Think you could come help me? Oh, whoops. Ouch, that was effective. Anyway, thanks to you saved my keep, Papella. Really? The Elder was worried about me? Well, I'm glad to hear he's safe, Kwiku. My name's Lopsa, and if you see the Elder, can you please tell him where I am? Oh, Kwi, my legs are still shaking. I am not detecting any additional dowsing responses in the area. I suggest you go speak with the Kikwi Elder. Yeah, I thought you're another monster. Don't scare me like that, Kui. Oh, I need this to get out of here anyway, don't I? Oh my god, okay. Okay, go all the way to the top? No. Okay. Time to swing! We made it! We have succeeded in doing a thing that we were trying to do. Oh, there's an arrow thing up there to shoot with an arrow that we don't have yet. Because we're not going to get bows and arrows for quite some time, I think. No. How do we get back to the Elder spot again? Is it this way? I think it's... No. Yeah, no.
We got that shortcut over here now, right? You know, when I'm thinking about elders and all the things they can do for you. Just want to get to the first dungeon tonight. That's my goal. Oi! Quees, all my fellow Queekies are well. They want to stop worrying. Ah, excellent. They know me too well. You have real talent for finding whatever is missing, Quee. I don't know who you are or where you come from, but you have my thanks. Quee hee hee, I feel much less worried now. I believe I just remembered where that young lady went. That young girl, Zelda was her name. Yes, well, she's coming back to me. She said she had to travel to the temple deep within the woods, Quee. Oh, I tried to warn her about the dangers it was there, but the clever little thing vaulted off my belly and ran off on her own just the same. I think she headed down that way towards the temple, Quee, but to be sure to take good care if you follow her. Here's crawling with monsters. Oh ho, I almost forgot, Quee! As a reward for finding all my fellow Quees, I give you this precious Queeky heirloom. Let me just fetch it for you right now, Quee. Pardon me a moment. Ah, the slingshot. That slingshot, Quee. You should be able to find a path to the deep woods where the temple is. Is why not try shooting that curled up vine over there? Hold ZR to ready your slingshot and release the ZR to fire. For ammunition, just grab some seeds from the fruit that grows in the trees over there. Now go find that girl. I'll be rooting for you, Quee Quee Hee. Okay. Hippity hoppity and hip hip hop. Don't stop. Saving the game, baby. Whew. Oh God, please. I think it's because they're so sensitive, the Joy-Cons, as opposed to the Wiimote. Whatever, we made it. Good enough. All right. Oh, is that not the temple entrance?
Bees! Oh, look, you found nuts! If I was playing off stream, I'd be cutting all the grass all the time. Like, you never know when you're gonna find some rupees you might need. You know what I mean, gamers? Well. Can we, maybe? Okay, whatever. No, what? Okay. Ba-ba-boom, baby. Balls of steel. Yeah, it's my Goron friend. Oh my god. He doesn't get affected by the things? That's stupid. You know, if this is Breath of the Wild, they would have totally got affected by the things. I guess I've been spoiled. No. Damn. Now I'm getting tired. Okay. Soldier on through. Sorry, you're almost there. Ba 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 da ba da ba da ba 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 da ba da ba ba ba. Damn it. Let's check up here first. Ooh, a treasure chest, baby. Red rupee. Why don't you want me to spend my $20 in one place? $20 ain't that much money. I ain't gonna buy much for that. Hey, there's a face I know. Hey, bud. Yeah, no. Screw you! I don't want to do... God damn. Game. Just let me do something. In this specific scenario, all I want to do is just roll into this tree. That's it. But I can't because his trigger will stop me from doing so. With these blocks, if I hit them with Skyloft things, does something happen? I forget. Hold on. Game? Am I not in enough sun? Hello? Whoa, did you see that? A cube just shot up in the sky. I think it reached to that whirly beam thing and it shot out of your sword. Where did that cube shoot off to? Anyway, it's just a mystery got a whole lot more mysterious. The texts say that there are cubes like this all over the land. Tell you what, you blast as many of those cubes as you can find out more about them along the way, come see me. Okay, can I leave now? Okay. God damn. I just wanted to roll into the tree. That's all I wanted to do. That's all I wanted to do, game. And you wouldn't even let me roll into the fucking tree. Hey, Nintendo. No, it wasn't a sun issue. It was the angle of the... Because, like, the Joy-Con is so freaking sensitive, it wasn't fully aiming up or whatever, right? Oh, look! Here's another one of them blocks I can splatter with. I actually, like, totally forget what those do, but whatever. Here's hoping they're doing something good. Suppose we should save again. It's been more than 3 hours now.
This door is sealed shut. Cool. Can we quit now? Oh. Did they remove the forest tier thing, or is that after you beat the dungeon? Master, I have bad news. The auras of many creatures reverberate throughout this temple. As a result, I cannot isolate Zelda's aura. You will not be able to track her here. Okay. Given the situation, I suggest you look around and see what you should move next. Okay, yeah, got it. I actually have to explore and do things on my own, Fee. Wow. Who would have thought? What a concept. Having to do things and not just be explained how to do everything all the time. Wow. My brain is blown away. I'm kind of too tired to do this place, but also, like, the forest here. I forget what it's called, but there's, like, when you, like, go to the spirit realm or whatever. You know what I'm talking about? I click the fucking tears. And then if you, like, make too much noise or alert too much energy or whatever, the, like, big guys chase after you. I also feel like you go back to this dungeon a few times, so maybe that's like the second time you come here or something. Bong. Okay, fine. Do it the way the game wants it done. Yeah, that thing. Okay. I don't remember how to do this room. Oh, right. We gotta make it dizzy. I don't remember these being as generous as this, but okay. Oh shit, I had a finisher. Whoops. Ooh, Skulltillas, huh? Where the fuck am I now? Good to know. Spin attacks don't work in spider webs. Okay. Is this the entrance? This is the fucking entrance. God damn it. I understand now. Okay. So from the other side, I wouldn't be able to hit with my sword. Okay. Man, if only I could climb like a Breath of the Wild. Yeah, sure could. Yeah, I mean, I never liked it because it just felt like it bogged everything down. Like, it's just one more stupid little thing you have to do for, like, stupid little things to do in the game, basically, right? And I feel like it's an improvement over, like, what it's like in Twilight Princess when you have to do the stupid collectathon things. I remember having to run from the monsters, at least making it a little more interesting or whatever, right? Than just a collectathon. One is above and one is below. Come on, stab! Dear God. Oh my God, game! Let me fucking stab! Oh! Oh, did a bunch of little spiders just bust out of there? That's gross. Oh. I'm so tired. Okay, said one was below. There's a grate down there. Ugh, alright, let's go check it out. Nope. I hope y'all really like that methodical beat. That'll play whenever you're playing. Oh, I guess we're gonna heal a little bit. Fine. Oh, good. Oh, okay. Okay. Bum bum ba dum bum ba dum ba dum bum bum. We gotta come back for you. Guess so. Alright, I'm gonna try to make it 14 more minutes, but I'm starting to fade real fast, so. Just a heads up in case I decide to end. Bird out. Okay, so this log is here. Oh, okay, I see. Okay, apparently I don't see. Damn it. I wouldn't be able to push this log this direction anyway. What the fudge? Ugh, okay. Ugh. Okay, so I think that it's that the water level's not high enough to go to that area yet. We're figuring it out. One thing at a time. Then when the water's all the way at the top, no instructions how to dive though, huh? Can I not dive yet? Is that the problem? Is that a skill I have to unlock? Do I need the Zora scale?
My God. Oh. Oh man, okay. We're still in this shit. Game, can I look to the left, please? Thank you. God damn. That's right, I forgot I could do that too. As needed. Whoa, there's a Zelda in there. You can view the map by pressing the map button. Can't use beacons. Thanks for the tutorial. Oh, and then it wants me to open the map anyway, so I know what it looks like. Ugh. Existence truly is pain, isn't it? Alright. What do we got? Something down there at all? Anywhere? No. So this side, the whole point was just to get the map? I don't think... Oh, there's a thing. Wop 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 wop. Let the waters rise, and we will see a fantastic surprise. Oh, of course. Of course it respawn. Have cash. Oh, okay. So I gotta. Oh, okay. 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 I understand now. So, like, this is the kind of design stuff that I think the Zelda games really do well normally. Is like. The symmetry of, like, this room is, like, also kind of, like, a hint to, like, help you out along the way or whatever, right? Where it's like, hey, there's this door up here that gives you the map thing. Sure would be interesting to see what's at the other side at this door, huh? Wouldn't that be interesting? Wouldn't you like to go see that? I'm sure you would. God damn it, game. Just let me do a stab. Oh. Ah! My brain. She be melting. Oh, hello. Hey, guys. You want to look at my sword? Oh, look at my pretty sword. Ooh, you see that? Isn't it so pretty? I have to eat both at the same time, don't I? Come on, get. Hello. Hello, there's a cute sword out here, guys. Look at that cute sword. It's fucking amazing. This is where I get the crab launcher? No. It's a key. Cool. Ah, yes, okay. This is the room I was thinking of when I was thinking of this dungeon. Oh, hey, it's another saver. Why do they have so many? Was this in the original game? Did every single room have a saver? I don't remember that. Not the keys. Please don't let the keys kill me. Y'all remember the whole design philosophy of this room? I remember it now. Come on. Come on, game. Alright. Well, there's a thing right there to get in the room, so let's go ahead and whack it.
And then the door opens. And we go into the room, which the way the games used to be, every room was its own self-identified location. Oh, we might have a mini-boss fight first. Actually, now I think about it. We did it! We beat the mini. And now we get the beetle. An explained power contained within this insect-shaped item allows it to fly through the air. Put the cursor where you want to go and press this. You have acquired a new item. Analysis the object's cellular profile wings indicate it can fly. After launching it, you can remotely pilot the device. A sharp structure in the front of the device can use hover threads and deliver the blow similar to small objects. Press ER to use the device for takeoff, and then learn more about this operation. We can't get out anymore, but oh, wait a second. I bet if we fly it through here... Whoa, and it can cut threads. That might be useful for later. Or right now as well, maybe. Ba 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 ba. There's a whole new possibility with like different dungeon rooms all being loaded at the same time, right, gamers? Just saying. Ugh, okay, let's save. Yeah, we're getting here tonight because I'm just too tired to keep going. But I really appreciate everybody stopping out. The one thing, hold on. Yeah, this scene doesn't have music. Okay, cool. The one thing that I gotta say that I think is really fascinating about this site. So I have a Vive, right? So the Vive uses controllers like these, and like. Because of the base stations, right, which you can see the one behind me sometimes. I'll just hit myself on the head. They have, like, 360-degree awareness to where this thing is at all times, right? So there's no resyncing stuff in, VR, basically. It's just you point someplace and you do the thing and it works. And it's very consistent. There was some issues, like, when the stuff kind of first came out, because, like, I forget where I read the article, but, like, Beat Saber, when they originally developed it, the tolerance or whatever on how fast the humans can move or whatever, basically, your reaction time, they did never anticipate it to be more than some number, and, like, it turns out it needed to be doubled, basically, to make it so it was comfortable. But, like, after they made that change, like, I've never, ever had, like, a syncing issue, like, using my controllers to, like, do things. And yeah, sure, sometimes VR gets weird and wacky and does stupid things, but that's like more of a software side thing than a like where the controllers are thing. And like playing this, I remember when I played
the original Wii version of Skyward Sword, I almost had like no problems with the controls ever doing what I didn't want them to. Like it was very. I remember, was it Steven Totillo or maybe it was Brian Creatine from Kotaku, was talking about their experiences, and they think what was happening is like the light pollution from like their window was causing issues, because like every time they'd have to go left, the game would have problems basically, right, with that motion. Um, and like I never ever experienced any of those sorts of issues when I was playing through Skyward Sword the first time on the Wii U or the Wii, excuse me. Um, but I'm having like sync issues constantly, and I think it's because of how small the Joy-Con is. I think it's because like it's got such a small finite, like any little deviation of the degrees you give it, right? And it's gonna like send the signal like all cattywampus and anywhere it wants to be, right? Whereas if you look at a Wiimote, which I just happen to you know, it's not like significantly larger, all things considered, really, but like that extra little bit of like degree of precision for your hand, basically, right? And also like on this, the orientation is very clear. Like you have a very clear, like, you know, when you have swords and stuff like that, whatever, you don't make swords with perfectly circular handles, because like you want to be able to have an awareness as to where your hand is in relationship to everything that's going on, and the Wiimote has that, right? It's got a shape to it, and you can feel like, okay, I'm holding it like this right now. Whereas like with the Joy-Cons, like that's not really possible with how small they are, at least as easily, right? I think that might be part of the issue, is that it's like, again, the degrees of separation. Because I will reset the position for this game, and then immediately afterwards do something that requires the precision or whatever, and have to reset it again for whatever new tool I'm using. And like that's not a deal breaker for me. It's fine. But what I think is really interesting, just from, especially I was playing VR like last night, how the technology in 10 years has gotten to the point where it's not even something I think about anymore when I'm like using the Vive, but it's something that's like constantly in the way when playing this game, and in this version in particular. Because again, I don't remember this being an issue with the original. But yeah, just some thoughts that I have as I pontificate about this. Like, nobody is streaming right now. What is this? Pal, actually. Great pal. Yeah. Great pal. Oh my god, why isn't this working? There we go. But yeah, again, thank you everybody for stopping out. I really appreciate it. I will be back maybe tomorrow, probably not though. We'll see. I have a lot of stuff going on tomorrow. But the neighborhood watch is doing the block party this weekend, so I will probably pop into people's streams throughout the weekend to play along as well with the rest of the chat. And then I will be doing something on Sunday. I don't remember the exact time that I said I would do stuff, but I'm thinking that I might do Sea of Thieves with chat, where we just like open it up and have 3 people randomly become my friends on Xbox Live, and we make me have a bad time because I very much dislike that game. So I think that might be fun for people though to watch. Because yeah, I'll probably do a lot of fishing, make other people drive the boat, because I do enjoy the fishing in that game. The fishing's quite good in Sea of Thieves. I'll give it that. Other than that, I don't think I have anything else to pitch right now. If y'all saw, but Deer finished their decks today, so that was super exciting. And I'm gonna go get some sleep because I'm beat. I got a big day tomorrow. So, Calvi, thank you. I was happy to do it. I'm having fun, even though I'm bitching a lot. But now I'm into the now that we're at the first dungeon and can really actually do the meat and potatoes of the Zelda game. This is where this game, in my opinion, kind of sings, as opposed to that intro where it just drags on forever. All right, have a good night, everybody.